Alright, let's get it back in thing. So, before we ended off for the night yesterday, we gave the sword to Luis, or the fake sword, but everything seems to be going well so far. But we shall get to rest. Oh, what? Can we talk to him? So this is Altaberry. Colder times tend to inspire stronger drinks among the people. But all that can wait until after our business is finished. Once we've trounced Louise, I can think of no better celebration than a good stiff drink. I'm not old and am I old enough to drink? I don't think so, not in this game. Or Will's not able to. I think they said he was 18. But still. Yeah. Hello, Fidelio.
What's wrong, Del? You've been quiet for a while now. That lance
Hey,
they handed
Emily.
over.
Hope you've been doing
You think
good.
it's real?
I'm doing wonderful. Let's see. Today was just kind of a relaxing day. I put in for different jobs on my own. Also went out to get some groceries. My parents are planning on going on vacation. And I hope they have fun. But first they gotta take care of some stuff first. But I will be trying to stream a lot. As much as I can right now.
Can't say for certain, but I didn't feel any magla flowing through it. Can't see it exactly, but how do I explain it?
I know what you mean, though.
The Mustari got them third eyes that can see magla, right? Hard to believe they'd worship that thing as a relic.
Then maybe
Get to have
you
some
think they
myself.
made some kind of fake?
Yeah. I'll just be
Even in that
taking care of the
short
dog
time
for
on
them
the
while they
island?
go out on vacation.
Shite.
But
How'd they?
it feels nice. I kind of like the quiet, but at the same time, I also like going out and doing things, having the
Either
freedom.
way, we have to tell Lord Luis.
No need. He'll have noticed by now, most likely. Not like they're any real threat to him anyway.
Most likely. That good enough for you, brother? Del, you remember they talked all that helping anyone in need? Or something like that, anyway. Seemed proper daft at first. Seemed naive to act like that kind of thinking could actually fix all the broken, cruel, unjust shite in the world.
That's because it can't.
Well, yeah, obviously, but what was it we actually wanted in the first place? Equality?
Oh,
Or justice?
looks like Basilio is starting to question things more. Oh, I'd love if he could join us. To be honest, he feels like he could fit in.
This lot's working towards a future, and God help me, I started seeing it. Maybe what they're fighting for is something better than what Lord...
That's enough, Baz. Joke or not, you'll get yourself killed.
But them lot even helped you out a few times, Del.
Yeah, they helped you.
That really impressed me, like... I don't know how to say it, but... It was like a feeling I haven't felt since we started working for the Count.
Oh,
You know Lord Luis plans to take Forden out during the Saints' Day festival.
yeah,
Neither
the
of us can
Saints Day
afford to get
Festival
distracted
is
right
what
now.
we'll be looking forward to next. Where it seems like he'll have a big event
Suppose you're
around
right.
it.
Things are about to get messy.
Hello,
So
Griffin.
that is the side they serve.
Oh, you also watched Arcane? Oh, I love the new episodes that came out. Oh my goodness. All the artistry that went into those episodes. You could feel it so much. The storytelling and everything in Arcane is what I've been dreaming of. I love stories that are so rich in plot and everything and so multifaceted. Oh, it's been so good. Oh, you're altering some clothes?
Let us teach them that even the best laid plans will go awry, whether Forden's or our fallen kings. It was splendid entertainment while it lasted. However, the revelry ends here.
Hmm?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
We didn't get to do anything that day. Oh yeah, the new characters are great too.
The Saints' Day festivities in Alderbury will be kicking off very soon.
I know that one of the new characters that'll be introduced is done by the voice actor for Goro Akechi. I'm looking forward to hearing his performance.
On the eve of the festival, we'll be holding a dedication ceremony. On the church's authority, we'll be offering the gathered divine relics to God! And it sounds like the candidates had a tough time this go around. Lots of new info coming in even as I speak. From candidate Rudolph, a legendary nail, thought lost to history. From candidate Julian, can you believe it? Cloth garb said to have been worn by a saint. We've got artifacts of all kinds pulled from obscurity into the public eye. Archaeologists everywhere are positively vibrating, folks. But the news on everyone's lips is the announcement of Count Luis's unofficial participation. As a matter of fact, a candidate working under Luis has reportedly acquired a phenomenal divine relic from a mysterious and exotic island. Meanwhile, candidate Forden too may have claimed what is said to be the most glorious relic in history. Will we finally see a head-to-head competition between our top candidates? Only the coming days will tell.
Corn about having to wait for more episodes? Yeah. But I can understand that it also brings up more talk of it on social media. Helps get the word around. I kind of like when you have the episodic format where you have to wait a week, because that gives every time for everything to ruminate. However, I do like the three episode format too, but at the same time there's downsides, because you're like, I'm waiting for the rest of the story. At the same time you're like, can I wait? Can I? And then you're like, yeah, I can wait. Yeah, I want to know what happens, but at the same time probably would have stayed up all night. Yeah, it was just so good though. Worth the wait. They worked so hard on it.
Won't take him that long to catch up, I bet.
Yes, but I also can't imagine Sanctifex Forden losing.
We're about to see a clash of giants. This will be no minor bout, that's for certain.
Oh. It does help build suspense and intrigue. Yes.
Right. That's everyone.
And they'll give you
Let's
like a
go over
little
the plan
snippet of
one
what
last
may
time.
happen next week, so it kind of gives you an idea, but it makes you eager to want more. But they did say that the second season was the last season, and if they were to do like spin-offs and stuff, it'd be in a totally different art style and stuff from what they did before, which I'm so looking forward to seeing eventually.
First, infiltration. Juna's got full rights to be in the venue, so she'll unlock the service door for us to sneak in.
When it's time, I'll call the guards outside. That'll be your window to sneak in.
Gallica, you and Yufa. You three will head to the rooftop, where you'll get down to the chandelier.
When I start my solo on stage, the lights will dim. That should be enough cover to hide whatever you're doing.
Don't worry, I'll be with you.
As for us, it's just as I explained last night. Louise said destroying Yufa's home would have been a necessary sacrifice.
That'd be interesting to see.
If power's all he thinks will change the world, then we'll use power to stop him.
Should we fail, though we may survive the ordeal, we will have no more leads to pursue. This will surely mark our final mission.
Oh, sweetie, it's not gonna be the final mission. We still have a month. Not yet.
You know, I've been trying to keep from dwelling, but I can't help but think of Grius. Sorry to bring that up now.
Even I have my fears. But let us remember him only by his truest wish.
We'll make sure this succeeds. For a world without tyrants.
Well, see you at the show.
Yep, wish you good luck, girl.
So begins our last mission, then.
It's not the last
Let's get
mission
whatever
yet.
we need to prepare and head over to the Opera House.
Oh, it's just gonna go straight into it. I didn't realize it was gonna do that.
Right.
I'll finally settle the score with Louise.
It'll be okay.
I'll be fine. I know you'll be able to do it. The Opera House is located at the highest point in the city. It'll be just you and Yufa in there. So make sure you both are geared up for anything. Oh, you bet we're gonna be geared up for everything. I need to go.
Let's go.
Let's go and see if we can get some gear and stuff. Make sure we're all prepared.
What now?
Thank you for the hydrate. I'll make sure to get... Okay, I'll need to get another water bottle. I drank some earlier. But I'll be right back. I can't wait to see how this all ends too. I know we still have a month left after this, but all that's left is a mystery on how everything will. Of course, we'll most likely end Louise's reign, of course, but how we get there is all a part of the journey. Did not mean to go that way. Get back here. Minato boy.
Right. All right then.
Has our face appeared up on here?
Damned Luis. Hold tight the crown now.
Where's my face? I want to see my face up on there. I don't see my face. All I see is big boys' heads.
Hold tight the crown now.
So far, I have a 20/20 foresight when it comes to plot twists.
That damned Luis.
Either that or I've read just too many stories, honestly.
Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition.
All right then.
Maybe there'll be a big upset.
Hey!
I want a better sword, please.
Got a lovely discount today.
Thank you. I also get a discount. Thank you. Oh, that could help both of them. First, let me equip.
What now?
There's May.
Perhaps
I want
this
him to be
suits
an
me best.
assassin for this. And we're wanting to see what Dark Knight looks on here. Professional story, enjoy. Yeah. They ever tell you I read a lot of books in high school, and by a lot, let's see. Over the course of my lifetime, I've read 527 books. That I can recall. It's probably more than that, but... the fact that I can read more than one book at a time. Yeah, 1 year I was a really big reader. So I set up a goal. I was gonna read 100 books. I did. And more. I read like 120 books that year. Cause like I was happy with myself.
Got a lovely discount today.
Yeah, on cap. On God. $120 in a year. Are you wizard? I am not a wizard, Harry, but I have not finished Harry Potter. In fact, the last book that I need to finish is actually The Deathly Hallows, the last book. I'm like 1/10 of the way through that.
Yeah.
Oh. That's fine.
What do you think?
What now?
500 is... There's some that I read... There were some that I read over again because I enjoyed them so much. But... let's see, there are some different language editions that I own. I bought them because, 1, I love the book. And 2, I actually wanted to try reading in a different language to see how it differed. And then there's some that I had collector's editions of. It's almost 1 book every 2 days. Yeah, I don't know how I was able to do that. That was back in high school. How do you even read that? I don't know, honestly.
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Nice! I've got just the dance for you. You might say it's to
I remember
die for.
that I was able to read so fast as a kid. She read that for 4 hours and it took her 5 days. That one would take me around 2 to 3 days. But that'd be if I put like a few hours aside. I remember this vivid memory of me. I was able to read a 400-page book in 4 hours. So that'd be like 100 pages every hour, essentially. So, I don't know how I managed. It must have been a really good book. Read it all in an afternoon. I think it was Beautiful Creatures. I think that was the book. Just the first one. The books after are terrible. But I don't know.
Very nice.
Let's see what we can get from here. Ooh, lots of good stuff. Get those to you.
Oh, nice.
Now then. Now then. Now then.
In Google, the average person reads 230 words per minute. I believe it. You can only have one of these? Strength and magic of non-stop read. So take, on average, the person 12 hours to read 400 pages.
What now?
Where should I click this one? I'll have to give that to me.
Very nice.
What do you think?
Understood.
Now then. 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 Now then.
Alright. I think we did as good as we could with what we had right now off here. So we'll head back up here.
Who'll take the crown now?
You're not serious.
How grand.
I want us to go all the way up here.
How grand.
Well, I guess I read more faster than 230 pages per minute. Goodness. Yeah, 3 times as fast. I don't know how he did it, honestly.
Huh.
Wonderful. I'm chuffed.
Excuse me. Make way for me. We're not just gonna waltz in the front door, are we? Should be a service door nearby. Once the time comes, it'll be up to Juna to do something about the guards on the service entrance. I guess we have to find a different way.
Check this out.
This here is the service entrance. Juna's supposed to do something about the guard before the night of the person. Wanna wait until then? Ready to do this? From here on, it'll be just you and me and Yufa. I won't be able to contact the others. Make sure your equipment is where you want it before we set out. Need to make any changes? Oh. It's gonna be like this now. We'll see how this goes.
Got it.
Right, the guards have left their posts and Gina has done their job admirably.
Onward!
She has unlocked the service entrance for us as well. Let's enter and remain unseen. 188 words per minute, not even if. It's okay. It's okay. Let me give you virtual head pats. It's okay. I just love books. I wish I could have been a librarian.
Alright.
But now you have to have a master's for being a librarian sometimes.
So,
this gateway should lead backstage. From there, we climb to the roof and then atop the chandelier.
Yes.
I'm en route to the auditorium just on the other side. Have to lure those brothers out somehow.
So,
Stroll and I will secure an exit route with all speed.
Yeah.
We split it from there. Let's all do our parts and regroup. Good luck, everyone.
let's go.
Alright, let's go.
All right.
Let's start the operation. We need to get up on that chandelier and be in position before Gina finishes singing.
I'm sure of it.
But to get on that chandelier, we need to first reach the top. That's right. Tuna said laid it out for us. We head backstage and we should be able to go up from there.
Time to go.
Understood. Let us be on our way then.
First,
What now?
You know what? I should have given that to Yufa. But too late to go now. It's okay. What do you have to say?
Whoa, isn't
Here's
that
evidence Forden has acquired a magnificent divine relic. Stroll says, let's do our parts, but we do the hardest parts. Yeah. It's always us, weirdly enough, huh? It's always us. But that is our part as a protagonist. Perhaps, but I've no doubt Louise has something up his sleeve. Achieve such success at his age. Can't count him out.
Oi.
Appears to be locked. It appears to be locked.
What?
What do you need? Sorry, I'm in the middle of something. Come back late. Dismissive, aren't they? Guess they're busy preparing. Really nice, huh? Phone? It's like your siblings, let's clean the house, but you do the entire kitchen, 3 bathrooms, we do the yeah, you give us the harder part, longer stuff. Like, it shouldn't be a problem for you. Like, yes, but you should help out equally as well. So it should be like the 3 bathrooms, and then the vacuuming, and then one person does the kitchen and the dusting or something like that. Or you do all of it together. But yeah, they're just giving it to you. Unfortunately, I have to tell you that, yeah, they don't want to do it. So they're giving it to you. But one day you may not be here. One day you may be on your own, and then they'll wish that they had done it. Because then they'll be clueless, or they won't do it as good as you. And where will they be then? Nah, they won't. Yeah, probably. Sadly. What? Well, I don't care what he says. My feelings for Lord Milo are tied that cannot be stopped. I don't know who Lord Milo is. Who is this man? We're not allowed to go up here. I'm just looking around here. Who are you? This place is absolutely littered with lost items. Today it's no surprise with all these people here. Got lots to do, so I can't pick up each and every one. If you find something, it'll be a big help if you could return it to its owner. Oh, lost items. I'll gladly take that off of your hands. What do you have to say?
I've done it now.
How long are you going to make me wait? What do you mean? Why? You're not making you wait. You're the one that's waiting yourself.
That damned Louise.
Oh.
Starving. I should have brought something to eat.
Hey.
Do I have to talk to these guys? No, I'm just wondering what they're trying to say.
Look.
Here's a door leading backstage. We should be able to access the roof from any... What's up with this guy standing in front of the door muttering something? Has something happened, you think? The bullocks, did I drop it somewhere?
Hey.
Hey, something wrong? It seems I just dropped my key somewhere, so now I can't open this door. Of all times, it has to be when we are busy beyond belief. Guess I'll have to go get the spare. He left, and now we got a locked door to deal with.
Actually,
That man works here, I suppose, and he dropped his key. So finding it will get our plan back on track. Let's scour the area.
if so,
Might ask the patron. Oh, now we go and talk to them. I was like, I had a feeling we'd ask someone. So now we go.
oh my.
Did you really go all the way to Pagan Islands for a divine relic? The scryer said he found something amazing on the island. Or was he just spinning tales? What was there?
What now?
Let me change. Which one have I not worn? I haven't worn this one. Let's see, is there anyone having like difficulty with something? Usually they have like a special unique icon. Oh, you said you found some lost items. Seems like a string of some sort.
Honestly.
You can't go around picking up every little thing while on a mission to assassinate the autocrat. Perhaps it'll prove useful. I've heard of finding a needle in the haystack, but never finding a key in an opera house. Let us hold on to it for a moment.
Why is this happening?
I want to take everything. Like a small golden tooth? Gold tooth? How did something like that end up on the floor? Our search is yielding more peculiar items than keys. Yeah. Why would you pick up a... I didn't know it was gonna be a golden tooth until I picked it up. Okay, here appears to be a silver necklace.
What's this?
That's a nice necklace. It might be important.
What if?
Imagine it belongs to someone around here. Someone without a name.
That gives me an idea.
These divine relics are mostly junk, are they not? What strange people the pagans are, valuing things like that. Surely you see reason once his eminence steals the relics away, discarding those warped teachings and converting sanctism in his own. So that's what they're gonna do with all the weapons. If they get their hands on them, is the question. Yes, we understand you're evil with that laugh. Feast is held to welcome him. We offer our most intimate prayers. Now come, renounce your allegiance to Louise and pray with us. God even forgives filthy... Really? Ma'am? Excuse me? Excuse me? Can you let me in now?
Pardon?
He appeared to obtain a divine relic with no trouble at all, yet despite this he remains unpopular. Suppose it indicates just how unintelligent the man. Everyone is so racist. It's just like being back in middle high school. Oh yeah, it was terrible. Don't want to go back to high school. Like the audacity of this bitch.
You're not serious.
Say.
Perhaps it's because Louise is here, but royal magic would prevent any sort of assassination, would it not? We'll see about that.
Speaking of which...
I heard the rumors about you. They say you killed the sea monster outside Royal Haven. Which means the head of evidence brought to the exhibition was fake. Huh? Oh wait, yeah, it was. Okay, talk to every single one that has a little thing on its head. Well, these changed.
What is it?
I beg your pardon.
Let's go.
Ridiculous.
Fine food.
Say, have you heard?
Get it, girl.
Speaking of...
Why is this happening?
What is it?
Really? Racist lady. Yeah, I'm trying to find... Usually they'd have like a specific icon on top of them, but it won't let me return anything. Like when I talked to the person who said they dropped something earlier, it wouldn't let me like give an item or anything.
What am I to do? I'm sure of it.
Picked up a string earlier, did we not? There we go! Time to... Well, here's my big brain, here's... There we go. So, I'm guessing all these items... We have to do the items in a specific order, so it looks like first we'll give the leather string, and they might give us something that'll be useful, maybe? Oh, they gave us elderberry cake.
Oh, yeah?
Say there.
Oi!
That reminds me.
Thank you very much.
You spied my distress.
Is this perhaps?
And this is the key we've been looking for. We found it. Looks like our rewards seem more like errands, but all's well that ends well, I guess. Let's go try this key out.
Yay, we've done it!
Ridiculous.
We did it!
You're not serious.
There's my big brain. Hopefully you wash that tooth.
Yay, we've
It is
done
open. We can finally proceed.
Ready?
This goes backstage. Should be able to reach the roof. Alright, let's peek inside first, carefully, so we don't get caught.
Check this out.
Should be able to go backstage from here. And I guess it makes sense that there are guards. Not many of them, though. Shall we just push through?
No.
It'd be a great risk if we draw attention here. We will not shake it easily. You have a point. I wish we had a surefire plan for this.
What?
Huh?
What?
Why is it so dark all of a sudden? What's wrong with the lights? Could have happened at a worse time. We can't have this ruining the Saints' Day festive. Aw, who did the lights?
So apparently...
Aw, thank you, Stroll. Thank you.
What?
Stroll? So the lights? Ask Hulkenberg helped. It won't be in the dark forever, so get moving while you can.
That was a great help.
Thank you.
Got it?
Once the exit route is secured, Hulkenberg and I will regroup with you. The rest is up to you, Minato.
Let's go!
Let's sneak through while the lights are out. Follow me. Yeah, altercation's done. Time for the moment of truth. Okay. Let's see how this goes.
The future
What?
is
The
uncertain.
backstage passage lights are out.
That is...
Yes, it was just reported. We finally fixed the issue, but we can't figure out how it happened. Either a simple accident or... I believe I charged you with the security of the venue. I presume everything is in order. Rest assured, Your Eminence, I'll have it investigated immediately.
Understood?
Increase security. Call in the reserves too. We can't be too careful. Not even the rats get through.
Yes.
Yes, sure, sir, as you wish.
Good grief.
That's getting a bit thick in here. The bigwigs seem to have a lot on their hands keeping order.
Now then.
Well, I suppose that's my key. Well, we'll see how you report this.
Now!
At long last, we come to the highlight of the festival. The dedication ceremony for the divine relics will begin very soon.
Take a look.
Gathered here are the only competitors fierce enough to have survived the first round and gotten their hands on the relic.
At last.
I hear cheering. Sounds like it's getting underway. Probably have some official do a preamble for a while. Then they'll start the actual dedication. Tuna's set up to sing after that. I'll need to be on the chandelier by then.
Got a sec?
If we get into any fights, they'll target Eva first. Since you're protected by the royal magic, make sure you keep an eye on her, Minato.
Let's go.
We have to be smart about this. Plan won't work without you or Yufa.
Let's hurry. No way!
You have guards backstage? The security looks tight. Yeah, I guess we'll have to fight our way to the chandelier.
We got this. Come on! I knew we could count
My
on
goodness,
you.
they're nothing.
All right, we did it.
Except for this one.
We attack as one. Summoner. Come forth now. This is the last one. Keep it up. That's how you do it.
It's okay.
We got it.
Great job, everybody.
The next one will fall just as easy.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Who's there?
Aren't you that elder candidate? Careful, the royal magic protects him, but he'll surrender if we kill his No. So we're doing this way. Yufa falls. The mission fails. Be careful.
I must concentrate.
It's up to you.
There we go.
It is your turn.
They didn't even get the chance. Yufa, thank you. Man, it feels so nice to have Yufa here. Thank you, Yufa.
Yay, we've done it.
Well, now we can go back down. I see that I missed this over here. How did I miss that? We're good. Can't forget this.
All right, we've done it.
Let's do this! This is our chance! Let's finish this! Alright, put the pressure on!
This won't stop us.
Dodged! Nice one, Captain! Be beautified!
We'll do this together! Not this. I'm all prepared. Maybe there's... I won't hold back! Fire! Just one left!
I am impressed. I can do this.
Not this tactic. Is there a better strategy?
Summoner. Heed me.
Get in there!
So cold.
Captain
Wizard! Burn!
These attacks are gonna be a lot.
We'll be weaker, but we sure still did get them.
Energy up, everyone!
Frank Reynolds would be proud. And I was blasted.
You can't fight if you're frozen. Let's get you thawed out.
Ah.
What now?
Do I have anything that'll help clear? I'm glad I have that one. There we go. Cleared frostbite.
What?
Let's push through!
Such an elegant fighter.
Come on!
Marvelous.
They'll need more than this.
must concentrate.
We'll combine our strength.
Come forth now. This is the last. I am capable too. So cold.
Fire!
I shall do my best. Take my fullest power. Perhaps I ask for your aid. Now isn't the time. I shall use this.
Thanks. Wizard! Burn!
What a finale!
I still think that Eve is cute.
We made short work of them. Nice. I bet we'll
I
find
can
use
see
for
it.
that. Great find. Keep it.
What's up, P? Blue-eyed fire dragon god. Oh, we got a diamond. No, thank you.
Let's take it. We may yet find use for it.
Any ideas what game you want to play after we finish Metaphor? Yeah. Once I finish Metaphor, I'll actually be finishing what I was going through with the Astrobot. I was currently playing that before Metaphor came out, so I put that to the side. But I'll be getting back into doing that soon. In fact, I was putting up a poll. I have a Discord, Astrobot. Astrobot. It does kind of sound like that, doesn't it? Yes, it's me, bot. I'm a bot. And yeah, I'll be continuing playing Astrobot. I'd had other ideas of wondering what I'd do afterwards. So, it seems so real. Man. Power of AI. Getting too strong now. But yes, I'll be continuing playing Astrobot. And before I even played Astrobot, I was playing multiple games. I was playing the Persona 3 Reload DLC. I was playing that, along with Ace Attorney and also Yakuza, and also Paper Mario. I have a lot of games I need to get back to.
If it's useful, I say grab it. Let's do it.
What?
Where'd you come from? Did you defeat the guards below? Sorry, we don't have time.
We're together.
We'll combine our strengths.
Sorry, spear monks.
Heed me.
Straight up playing games like I read books 5 at a time. Oh, I had more. I had more. There's some games that I played through or started to do a while back. I need to try to do them again or start over. Because I was doing so bad at them.
Sheesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Wizard! Roar!
To him, I return.
But yeah, I do need to go back and finish. Also, Paper Mario the 1000-Year Door on Switch was one I was playing too. That takes care of all the guards. Let's head for the roof. I have a problem. That is the biggest little gauntlet you have. You got a list of games you're slowly making your way through. Streaming good. Streaming a lot helps with narrowing down the groups. You finished Mass Effect. And now I haven't played through Mass Effect. I've heard it's fun. Lots of choices. And they all carry over to the next game too.
Ancient artifact called a Holy Grail. Truly, a relic to put all others to shame. The pagans looted this from the church's vaults in antiquity. God, in his omniscience, is said to have imbued it with his essence, giving it the power to make wishes come true.
Are you sure about that?
And how did such a glorious relic come into your hand?
Wait, is that Yoda Belts? Oh my god, it is. It's the Holy Grail from Persona 5. Oh my god, it is!
We simply preached his holy works and spread the teachings. Mutual dialogue was what won the day.
It is the Holy Grail.
Through guided prayer, anyone can be saved. And we may see God's blessing.
You see the little nod he gave there? This game has so many outlets for it does, honestly.
Just incredible.
Although it's not that size in the real game, it's like at least 20 times. That's like the mini Statue of Liberty.
I suppose that marks His Eminence Forden as the sole winner. Even
What is that axe?
No other relic could compete.
Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for Sanctifex Forden. Now, continuing on.
Wait, Forden was last to present? That's not right. We've not seen Luis yet, or the island team.
Is there an issue? No. I think we're finally having a show end without incident. After all, these were originally Sanctus relics anyway.
Oh.
Well,
Oh my goodness, and even I see even in the background it's the little piggy bank from the mission with Makoto in there too. I see that little piggy bank. I see what you're doing, Atlas. I see that reference. But why the piggy bank in particular?
For a Saint's Eve to remember. Please join me in welcoming the diva herself, Juna, for a performance of the opera's opening piece. Ladies and gents, enjoy!
Well, Luis, rumor has it you found yourself quite a relic.
then why are you so reluctant to present it?
Oh, you're currently playing your way through Danganronpa.
Outcome is beyond your meddling now. Victory is mine.
Oh, I managed to get the trilogy on Switch. One day I found a collector's edition for $70. I was like, I'll take it. And so I did. And I have not played through it. I made it to the Rift just in time. It's my only I have lots of consoles. Someday I want to do some more like older games on here since I have a PS3 that's backwards compatible, so it's able to play PS1 and PS2 games. I do have a capture card that can capture that. Just need to test it out and see how it goes.
Finally.
It's time.
What now?
Aw, got it for your lift. Still going on strong. Man, it's been a lot. It's been like 7-8 years. I know they're going to be announcing the next console soon, but it should be backwards compatible with Switch, if rumors are to be believed. You have so many Switch games. Hope I don't have any MP healing stuff yet. Except for one to heal. Fully restores 100 MP to one ally. Time to get to the top. I hope to be able to actually get the next console on release. If not, I don't mind waiting for a little bit.
I think we can get down onto that massive chandelier hanging from the ceiling.
Nintendo consoles has always kind of been within my family. My brother grew up with the SNES and NES.
Our escape route is secure. We should be able to flee undetected.
Good. Everything's going according to plan so far.
Everything from GameCube afterwards I got on my own.
But time's running out. From here on, it's all up to him.
It's all up to me.
All will be fine.
I hope so, Hulkenberg. I hope so.
Okay. It's finally time to end this.
I don't feel so yet.
Juna's song is about to start.
From my fingertip flies a butterfly, how it pines for the moon up high. Fire calls its name, fly to the flame, burning as free as it can be. Out there, deep and dark in the valley mid.
Focus. You can only get one shot at this.
Fearing in my soul what I can't control. I can't close my eyes. rise to the sunrise. From the shadow.
May your spear strike true.
Fingers brush my neck with a reminder.
Come on, you can do it. Come on, you can do it. You can't keep getting away with this.
Now.
What?
We got him, right?
Hey, the lance! Hurry!
Come on!
What's going on? Is there something blocking it?
Ladies and gentlemen, what an honor! That was our kingdom's lovely songstress, Juna. Moving right along.
It didn't work.
Oh no.
Come back.
Come on.
Hail.
Yeah, but we weren't able to get it back. We need it back. That should have hit him, but we can't get it back. Why am I always right? Why am I always right? I don't know.
Taking that into account.
There's some sort of interference Louise is doing, no doubt.
Ludicrous.
We definitely struck him, but why is it not coming back? Does he not want it to come back, or is there something else? Yeah, he should be dead.
Hardly bodes well.
Case, why did the lance not return? Yeah. No use thinking on it now. We've done all that we can.
Hey.
Dude has the thickest plot armor we've ever seen.
Hurry!
We need to get out of here. We gotta run. Come on, Heismay, let's get out of here. Heismay, let's get...
Why do you dawdle? Did you get him?
You think we got him? But...
We do not know why, but the lance...
It will not come back.
Should we withdraw to retrieve it? Or make our escape?
Make our escape.
Lost a lance?
Oh!
Perhaps it's this one. At last your allegiance is laid bare. And if this lance wounded me, then I take it the one you provided me was a mere imitation.
Oh, now he has it.
If you know what the lance is capable of, then surely you understand the situation. Your last hope is gone.
No.
It seems a shame to kill you, but I'm afraid you've gone too far. I have no intention of surrendering, nor of wavering in my convictions.
Why am I always right? Hi.
I will allow you some final words, if you have any.
Why am I always right? I hate being right.
Say it!
I see your performance has come to an end, Juna.
Yes, the curtain falls. I'm no longer your songbird to keep Kate.
So, you too stood with them.
Come on. He's ready to listen, so say it. You know there's something he needs to hear.
I challenge you to a duel.
I challenge you to a duel.
Ah, the very words I was waiting for. You really have done your research. In truth, I intended from the start to entertain such a challenge. I confess it's been a long time. Perhaps a real contest is what I've craved. This competition is little more than child's play. So be it. It has been a long time indeed since anyone drew my blood. I will end your life with my own hands.
There needs to be a direct confrontation after all. As though it was fate all along.
Yeah.
A duel makes the king's magic powerless, which means this trinket is no longer necessary.
Well, now you can get it back. Come on.
Then state your name. How do you declare yourself?
He will save this country. He will triumph over.
I am the hero, the savior of this country.
You would save it, would you? I hope that dream does not end in futility. My name is Louis Weirburn. I am the rightful king, he who will forge anew this unworthy country into a utopia. Attack in any number, wield any weapons. But fight with your very lives. If you live by a creed, show me its strength.
Oh. I didn't know we'd do it right here, right now. I thought he meant like we'd do it at a different time. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Ah? Hulkenberg. Choose wisely. We have to have Heisman. But we don't even know what. Let's see. What kind of. Yuva, we definitely want to have in here. No pressure. No pressure at all. We definitely want to have recovery and stuff in here. Medium pierce damage. Sorry, Hulkenberg. Hydrate before you disintegrate, Louis. I'll hydrate. Ah. Hydrate. Water. Sorry, Hulkenberg. I'm going with the goat. The goats. 2 minutes putting away sewing machine and grabbing an orange. Let's see. Welcome back. All right. Let's see. All right. Venturing forth.
Go ahead. Have at me.
You're welcome.
An attempt on the life of Louis Squeerburn is a folly most cannot afford.
All right. Even Louise can't fight its full strength after that direct clan swoon.
We've come this far. Let's fight with all we have, Captain.
Oh yeah, we're gonna do it. Her Tyranian's here.
I will make an end of you here.
I should expect no less by a duel's code. So be it. Allow me to even the score.
This is our mission.
Oh, he's only a tackle.
Rancor!
Even my strength will be needed. I can do this. The situation is...
If we all work together.
Let me help!
Heed me!
I shall fight as the... I shall vanquish evil! Oh, holy light! Bear witness! I strike to kill! I strike to kill!
This isn't his full power yet.
I won't hold back.
But I have a...
Fire!
This definitely won't be the last.
I'll use what I must. Some darker arts.
But I'm just gonna go at them with some of our
Everyone
heaviest
is
skills
counting
right now.
for your aid.
Coordination is key.
Come forth now.
This is strength! I strike to kill! Come, accept my challenge.
My strength.
Eva, we gotta do something about all those ailments. Watch yourself.
Louise is a pushover.
The power of light!
There.
I'll show you the Let's go. Ice! A tough one. Interesting.
Rancor! Bendable bearing.
I shall do my best.
If we all work together. Summoner. Heed me!
Well, he was injured, so that's not at his full power.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Bear witness. I strike to kill. I strike to kill.
We gotta do something.
Are you
about all those
prepared?
ailments. Watch yourself.
Oh, holy light! Quicker than I thought.
We're doing pretty good.
Freeze! Still here?
You
Yeah, he
think
has
yourself
the-
equal to a Ujief's agility? Face me! Some darker arts. Apologies. Would you finish it?
Summoner, it is your turn. The enemy still stands.
This is strength! Come, accept my challenge.
That's a
I strike to kill! Come, accept my challenge.
My strength. Yuba, we gotta do something about all those ailments.
I shall vanquish evil. The
Come
power of
on,
light.
I believe. Yeah, we got him.
I underestimated you.
Too easy. What? Or get? Yeah, there definitely can't. Feels like it's too early. There's gotta be something.
I'm capable too.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Alright. Let's move. Oh. Let's see. You know what? I'll put it towards agility.
Nice. I feel strong.
Ha! I have never known such heights.
Ah! I didn't know I had it in me.
Power can be so intoxicating.
Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
A new power to wield.
Raiden? When ally recovers 10% of their HP each turn for 3 turns. Oh, that's nice.
I've acquired a new power.
Lord Luis, do not interfere. Oh. You falter even now. Not enough, I'm afraid.
Lord Luis!
A fine blow. You've surprised me. But why? Why are you so intent on killing me?
You of all people should know the answer.
I see now. You were the intruders looking for the formula, I take it.
And yet, you have achieved nothing.
What do you mean?
Did we do it?
Oh. Oh, what?
Lord Luis?
At long last, 'tis done.
Wait. This doesn't feel right. There's gotta be something more to this. I did it! But there's gotta be something more to this.
We have brought him to justice. The great, untouchable traitor, Luis Guillaburn, is dead.
He hasn't. Usually, I just always assume this whenever case of the big bad being taken down a month before. I know that it ends in October, but it feels like there's another big bad or something. Either that or... Oh wait. Oh. Oh no. The real big bad is Forden. The real big bad is... I'm calling it now!
Apologies. Things fell apart at the end, and I wasn't thinking straight.
Even so, the outcome is the same. We could not have triumphed without everyone here.
Wait! It's good that we got him and all, but the lance...
Yes! It went down with him.
Boomer is the real big bad. Pull it back up.
This looks dire. He's fallen in the middle of the stage.
If Forden spies Luis's body run through with a lance, he'll realize its power in an instant.
Even
Pull
should
it
we
back.
save the prince, we'll regret it if Forden ends up with the lance. Yufa, can you call it up?
No. Too late for that. It's already in the middle of the crowd. If we call it up and take it with no explanation, everyone will think us thieves.
Then what do you propose?
First, we need to establish that the lance is ours. Our offering for the ceremony. We'll have to take the stage and announce that ourselves.
Please wait. Do we reveal that we are the ones who slew Luis? Can we afford to declare that openly? We'd be telling your supporters you deceived them and your master both.
She's right! The audience has no idea what's going on! We'll just look like the bad guys!
Yeah, you can't do that.
It's okay. We set out to kill Luis, and the deed is done. Our only failure is in the spectacle we made of it. For now, we need to think of a way to get the audience to see our side.
You want to win their sympathy? What are you even planning to say?
I don't know. But we have to get on stage, now. If we don't explain ourselves fast, we'll never get a chance to.
Oh, why don't we just jump down then?
Hey!
Oh wait, yeah, that would kind of get our attention moreover. Fine, we have to present ourselves.
I know that face. Was that Louise? Someone go and see to him. Is he truly dead?
Allow me.
Boy.
Lord Louis, no.
He's dead. He's gone.
Your Eminence, this was found off stage. Judging by his wounds, this must have been the murder weapon.
The lance. Is this the divine relic he sent his subordinates after?
His eyes are sightless. His heart
Oh wait,
beats no
his
more.
aide is the one who must
The
have
man is
done it.
dead, without question.
You're absolutely certain?
I checked him thrice over. There can be no more doubt.
Louise, dead?
Feels weird that they're intentionally just keeping the aide
Can pierce the barrier
cloaked.
of the king's magic.
I apologize for the grotesque display interrupting tonight's performance. We are tardy in arrival, but the lance you hold is our offering to the ceremony.
What? You claim this lance? You mean to say you were the
Aide
ones
is definitely
who did the
sus.
Yes. It is as you say.
God above! How do you justify this?
Years ago, Luis ordered my hometown destroyed. Hulkenberg, our ally before you, was herself a royal guard in service to his late highness. Even the songstress, Juna, aided us on several occasions. Above all else, we are a group who came together to try Luis for his crimes. Traitor and Kingslayer both. And to do that, we had to enter his company. We took no joy in disguising our true intentions, not from your eminence, nor the people. But today, finally, we have seen justice done. Luis has paid for his sins. And at last, at long last, my parents can rest in peace.
Oh,
I had not realized you were such an actor.
Gutenberg.
Or do you truly weep?
He is weeping.
It's just hitting me now. We finally won.
Now, everyone, let's have a little...
Yeah, he's not acting though. Hulkenberg. Hulkenberg. Give him a hug.
That explains why the songstress was so often with Luis, as well
She was
as
with
these
him prior.
misfits.
Still can't act to save his life.
I understand. It all makes sense now. I had wondered why a member of the Prince's own guard would fall in with Luis. You have done well to execute the rebel. I am sure that His late Majesty and His Highness must be pleased. And of course, the Sanctus Church recognizes your divine relic. Now we shall greet tomorrow's festivities with fresh peace in our hearts.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
You must be the Lady Hulkenberg. The day His Highness was attacked, I heard you fought harder than any other. Your blade even struck the back of the blackguard who did it. Of all his defenders, you came closest to avenging the prince. But where you faltered then, you triumphed today. In form and heart.
That's why the feeling... Yeah. The feeling of things going smoothly for once. That's what I was feeling. It's like... It's too early to feel this smoothness. We still got another month.
Something the matter?
Oh, no. You honor me greatly, Your Eminence.
Now, this lance. The Sanctus Church will confiscate it for now. A lance capable of killing the tournament's candidates would only sow panic and chaos.
Yes. As you wish. We brought it as an offering anyway.
Indeed. You may step down now.
Think you can just walk away, do ya? You owe us a moment or three.
Yeah, and we will explain ourselves. In the top 5! This should break the prince's curse. We'll know if we head right to him and see if the curse is broken.
So you lot were working against us from the start. And you right along with them, Lady Juna.
What was your motive? Why did you kill Lord Luis?
If this was truly a matter of justice and not simply petty revenge, then we owe it to them to explain why we have taken their guiding
I feel like there's a reason why we're feeling worried.
Captain, do you not agree?
All right. It's time for the truth.
I am sorry if I'm overstepping my mark. I know I'm but the latest to become your ally, but...
No, you speak the truth. We have sought to save the rightful heir to the throne, to break the curse afflicting His Highness the Prince.
What's that? The Prince? He's dead, mate. Wait, he is dead, isn't he?
Big Bad is actually Fideli. No!
He's dead, all right. You lot will need a better story than that if you don't want to get cut open where you stand.
We can take you to him, where he's at.
He had to be declared dead in order to protect him. Though he lives, he is bedridden, cursed by magic.
And the only way left to undo that curse was to kill Luis.
Either that, or find the real culprit and take them down, but we'll need to see if it actually worked.
Formed a secret faction, and I was a spy in its service, trying to find out if we had any option beyond murder.
Yeah, we need to see the prince. I'll confirm if it was Louise or not.
I cannot expect you to understand all this immediately. However,
that's why I felt the need. Like, we need to go see Prince right now.
His father, the king, was a coward, a puppet of Forden. It was because of him that this country rotted from the inside. And for his son, for his bloody, useless corpse of a son, what made you think his life was worth more than Count Luis?
Worth more? I thought you two hated when people tell you any life weighs more than another.
Oh.
I myself have never met His Highness, nor do I know what sort of person he is. But I want to see the future these people believe in.
Despite our many differences of tribe and status, we still banded together. Through them, I saw the possibility of a world united.
Besides, when Luis talked about burning down my island, I thought I saw the shock and despair on your faces.
Yeah,
too.
she clapped back.
Look, you two. Was Luis really a master worth your trust? I think it's worth listening to your hearts now. Even the doubts. I know we'd be happy to have you.
Oh.
Hold a moment. These two were Luis's right-hand men. I would advise against this.
No. Their
No, their
hearts are as
hearts.
loyal as any of ours. They but served
Cecilia
another
wanted
master.
a better life for the both of them.
Lady Juna. I guess you really were watching out for us.
Yes.
More than we ever
Come
knew.
on. Join us.
I couldn't protect Basilio when it mattered most. They put him through so much for their sudden igniter experiments, and
Wait. He was the one that they experimented on?
I'm now protecting him's all I've got.
Del.
Maybe it is time to step back. Get away from this bloody business. I guess this was all it took. Count Luis gave us a dream to fight for, but
Yeah, no wonder he's so
I
jaded.
suppose it was the kind that don't feel right after you wake. So, we're
Poor
drifters
guy.
now.
Okay, let me give these
Maybe
guys
we'll open up that
hugs.
restaurant after all, eh? I'll see you around, Lady Juna.
Oh. Oh.
Look, I'm not the smart one, you lot know that, so I don't know whether to punch you or thank you. I've never been this confused in all my life. Damn it, I just don't get it. Damn it. Oh, Del, wait! Don't you wander off like that.
Leave him.
You mean all that about the restaurant, yeah?
You called them joining us at the start. I didn't know it.
Never could say what you were feeling.
Oh wait, they haven't actually joined us
sorry
yet,
this
but
was
they
all I
did
could do.
offer.
Ah, Captain, let us tarry no more. We must
Yeah,
check
go
His
check the
Highness's
Highness.
condition.
Yes, you're right. That should have lifted the curse.
Head straight there.
What's going on? The cursed thorns haven't disappeared.
I hate being right. Shh. Cursed storms haven't disappeared.
But the caster is dead. Forden and his guard were sure to check Luis's body.
So the killer, the person who put the curse on them, still lives. No.
Calm down, everyone. We don't want to yell about this in public.
No.
Let's go back to the inn for now.
No. No. I hate being right. I hate it.
His Highness still suffers under the curse.
What is happening?
But Luis is dead. I cannot fathom it.
Maybe we killed a fake. Like his body double. Or something.
Oh, am I always right? I don't know. I don't know.
No. There's no way that wasn't Luis. We couldn't fight him in person and still be mistaken.
He's not the real... No.
And Luis would have nothing to gain from faking his death, surely. After all, it put the lance in Forden's hands.
Knowing all that, might the curse have been cast by someone else entirely?
Yeah.
But that would mean
Either that
we
or it's
killed
the
an
assistant.
innocent person, wouldn't it?
That bastard was no innocent. He destroyed my home. He murdered the king. And...
True enough, old boy. But that's not why we were out to kill the chap, eh?
He said it himself. That killing him accomplished nothing. Was it really true?
Yet he had the formula for the curse in his possession. Surely that marks his guilt?
Even so, there remains a modicum of doubt in the matter. Perhaps Luis was researching the curse for another reason. If he was framed, it is possible he aimed to clear his name.
So it could mean that it wasn't a formula to begin with. Just Louise's scratch work proof that he was working for a way to prove it. And now he has the lance. Oh no. Oh no. That's not good.
But if it wasn't Luis, who else could have?
That night, His Highness the Prince was already fleeing when I arrived at the scene. I encountered the assailant as I sought to protect His Highness. I pursued and slashed across their back.
I still can't bring myself to feel bad for Louise either.
Right. I remember Forden mentioned something about that. Is there anything else you can remember?
Fie! No, I can recall nothing else. No other clues. Yet... no. 'Tis odd. I believe this is the first time I have recounted the particulars to anyone. I told the investigators only that I failed to capture the culprit. The shame of my failure kept me silent on the rest.
What? But just earlier, Forden said...
Yes, he told a story that none but the culprit could attest to. How does Forden know?
Could Forden be the one behind all of this?
I have no evidence to say otherwise.
I hate being right. I hate being right.
You do realize he's the sanctifex of the entire Dashed Sanctus Church.
Nay, but that does not make it impossible. It wasn't long after the prince's passing that His Majesty named Sanctism the state religion.
Big brain. It strikes again. How has
If
this
not
happened?
for the matter concerning the king's magic, Forden's claim to the throne would have been unshakable.
Sounds like motive enough to want the prince gone.
We have to find out, even if it's remotely possible. Let's question Forden in person at the main festival tomorrow.
We'll need that divine lance back, too.
Uh-huh.
It's not something we want in Forden's hands.
Oh,
especially
yeah.
now.
Hey, I'm going to go talk to my sister. She's bound to be somewhere in the city for the Saints' Day festivities.
What are this week's lottery's numbers? Surely you know. That's a question I really want to wish that I knew the answer. I do not know. I wish I did know. I do have. I've had a really weird. My foresight ain't that strong. My foresight ain't that strong, but my intuition is. I am very good at being able to pick certain items out, even if I haven't seen what the answer is. For instance, let's see. With the new Pokemon Pocket TCG, out of most of the cards, whenever it was time for like Wonder Pick, where you'd have to pick 1 out of 5 cards that you wanted. Most of the time I've actually gotten it right. But that's just because I don't know, I just have like a feeling that that's the right card. Like I'll feel like some kind of extra sense of some kind. The one card that I've wanted, I usually am able to pick it out. It's a weird thing. I don't know how to even describe it very well. I read people like I read books. But this is just from an app that I...
Sister, I should explain. All
Oh,
that fuss
goodness.
today was...
Also,
well,
there was a time where I won a PS5. Also did win a Wii at one point. I also won some cookware for my dad. If you put me into like giveaways and stuff, I'll usually win it. Sometimes. But it's weird, like I usually get picked with some stuff that I really want.
Is it safe for you to come to such a public place?
What? No, it's fine. It's not like we caused a riot or anything. We even explained ourselves to Forden's satisfaction. Actually...
That's not what I meant. You're the songstress, remember?
Ah, yes. Suppose you're right.
Yeah, actually winning giveaways is rare. Never mind. Yeah, I entered in for a free drawing a year or so ago. I won that, but they're just now starting on it since they were dealing with college life and stuff. But it's weird to be able to win so many. I was like, what kind of luck stat do I have? Do I have an IRL big luck stack on me?
King's protective magic. But I never thought you would be the one to strike Luis down.
Oh, and I did win a little bit of money out of bingo one time. I got like $300 or something.
And
It was a little bit, but still, I was like, I'm happy winning.
I take it that's why you went to Virga Island.
We didn't mean for it to be such a spectacle. It didn't exactly go according to plan. But at least we kept a tyrant off the throne.
And that's why I was wondering if I could ask you something. About Sanctifex Vorden. What kind of man he really is.
Because, well, now that Luis is out of the picture, we know who's got the best chance. A man as powerful as him, well, you know how it is. You hear all kinds of nasty rumors swirling about. I'm just wondering if there's any truth to them.
Oh yeah, and I also won a cosplay contest. I was given 150 for entering in. There's like five other people, but I did win. Competitive spirit, so it was like they gave me a little bit of prize, so that was nice.
Tuna,
and it was what I was able
to dig up dirt on
I was able to
Sanctifex
get a new
Vorden?
monitor.
On Saint's Day of all days.
And so that's what was able to help with
You can't deny
streaming
that
too.
people talk, and God knows they always have.
Thank you for giving me a star. More star.
Especially about the night of the attack. Asking how anyone could sneak into the castle, let alone get to the prince. Whether some official ordered the assassination.
There's also
Remember when
been
those
a
rumors
very
started?
weird occurrence that
Father
happened.
was on edge for days.
So,
I remember even when I hadn't said anything, he'd scold me and send me away.
apparently, when I was born, there was nothing but angel feathers that were left that headed right towards the room where I was born in. So this is actually all true, and my mom still has those in a book that she had documenting everything. It was one of the weirdest occurrences that ever happened. So, something about me is... there's something they want me to do in the future. I don't know what it'll be, but it's just weird. But this is all true. Part angel. I won't say I'm an angel, but
You ever heard if there was any truth to that?
I've just always felt that there was something out that I should be doing, but I don't know what I'm doing right now, so I'm just enjoying the moment, or to speak it. I won't be surprised if something
Sorry.
happened in the future.
I don't mean to dance around it, so it's just not an easy thing to ask about. I was talking with one of our allies, Hulkenberg. She said Forden mentioned something he couldn't have known, unless he was actually there, the night of the attack. Unlikely as it is, if it turns out Forden was involved, she won't suffer him being crowned. She'll be out for vengeance. And you're the eldest daughter of House Cygnus, a Sanctist family. The people would see you as an accomplice to a man who had a hand in killing the royals. I couldn't bear to let that happen.
Having
You
a
don't
destiny
deserve
sounds
that.
lit.
I need to know the truth.
Yeah, that's what it is. It feels like I should have something I should be doing in the future, but right now I don't know for sure what it is. It just feels weird. It literally feels like
guilty of such sin.
like I should be like a
What would you
hero of
do
some
with him?
story or something.
With the Sanctus Church.
What do you mean?
Well, I was but a girl of only 12 years.
You
I
sing
knew
out
nothing
like
about the inner workings of the crown theocracy.
yeah, it honestly feels really weird to be able to talk about. What?
Sister? What's wrong?
What's going on?
Nothing. I'm fine. If a tad overworked. All these new developments and tragic events. I'm just run a little ragged, that's all.
Sister.
I'll be fine. Really. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. If I am to be the people's saint, I must be strong enough to play the part. Maybe I'll hold off on the harder drinks today, just to be safe. It's been a long time since we could spend some simple time together like this. It's like we're just two sisters visiting Montario for the holiday. I'll see you again soon.
Seems Gina wasn't able to get much on Rella. Aww.
About that.
If Rella won't talk, then we'll have no choice but to pry the truth out of Forden tomorrow.
Let's rest.
Sure, you got a lot on your minds, but I can tell you're tired. Let's just rest up and get ready for tomorrow. We did it. We took down Louise.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
We'll save you soon, Prince, I promise.
Now, let's get this year's Saints' Day Festival of Montario underway. We will begin with a few words from His Eminence, Sanctifex.
Him. Sure.
Looks like Dracodios hasn't left his side.
Hmm?
Today is a day of great celebration. A day to offer up our thanks to God. But first, an announcement. Luis is dead. The royal family's murderer has been put to justice. Now much of the kingdom's trust lies with me. Even this king-defying lance is safe in my hands.
Are you sure about that?
I would not see further bloodshed in endless, futile conflict. Is it not past time for reconciliation and open dialogue as a newly forged nation?
He's talking as if the race is already over. What about deciding the winner?
All but a formality now, isn't it? His Eminence has the overwhelming majority on his side. Better to establish peace now and crown Sanctifex Forden.
Are you sure?
No. He would end the tournament here and now.
So he's just going to call the race while he's ahead? How convenient.
But the throne's decided by the king, not this tournament.
Forden only had to abide by that when he had Luis to compete with. If he ends this while he's this far ahead, we won't
This
be
new
able to
big back
reverse
kind of
it.
mid though.
Oi! The game's not over yet, you cocky bastard! We only seek to submit to the will of the people. Though you would be wise to quit the race with all speed.
Forden for the throne! Then we will finally have peace!
Hail His Majesty Forden! Long live His Majesty Forden!
Damn him. The people already believe him the victor. Tournament won or no, his dominance will soon be unshakable.
Let's go. We reclaim the lands, now!
Yeah, someone back.
Now? Are you out of your mind?
If he's going to keep it close to hand, we'll never have a chance to swap it out. We'll have to take it by force.
We have no choice.
If there really is no other way.
So you were after this lance all along? Loyalists indeed. How many more candidates must die by your hand?
Oh.
His muggler is horrific, distorted. It's sickening.
What did you? How dare you, you pagan wretch! You would steal this holy lance for your own vile ends. That alone is treason against the kingdom, you filthy assassins.
Assassins? Then we're in good company. That night, you were the one behind the attack on His Royal Highness. You framed Luis for your crime and banished him from the palace. Do you deny it?
Precisely the sort of baseless claims I'd expect from desperate sinners.
Baseless, is it? In that case, shall we produce proof of your treason?
That nice card backade.
You waste your breath. What do your words matter now? The royal family is gone. Luis is dead. Only I remain. And only I am fit for the throne.
Sir, do you know how many crazy pills you're on right now?
You vile traitor!
You call His Eminence a traitor? Preposterous! The Sanctifex is incapable of such deeds!
Your Majesty Forden, punishment to the disloyal. Charge these ruffians with your divine lance!
Behold, the flock has spoken. Those who defy me are to be executed. Before you die, know that I am in your debt for killing Luis and handing me the crown.
Del, what the hell's going on? I thought the prince's curse was supposed to be off.
It's clearly not. The prince's assassination, the whole lot. It was all the Sanctists. It was all that bastard pulling
Boss
the
fighting
strings
in
from the
Rome?
start.
Maybe.
Wait, was that?
You, identify yourself.
Huh? Wait. Luis?
Who are you?
We're at a festival. Should we not be festive?
Luis?
I've come to meet you, Forden.
Luis? Impossible. How could you have survived?
What?
Not that it matters. It falls to me to finish the job, then. Coming here sealed your fate. Hell awaits, and this time I'll make sure you stay there. Face your divine punishment, Luis!
Huh?
But why?
It appears your sins outweigh mine.
What have you done?
That lance is counterfeit, just like you.
Oh, we killed him.
This is the true lance.
You snake, Luis.
Oh.
Did he just kill Sanctifex Forden?
This hurts my brain. I'm just wondering how he survived.
No. Impossible.
The plot twist after plot twist ends. Oh my god.
Nothing to see here. The festival is cancelled.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Del, Lord Luis is alive.
What's going on?
Yeah.
Good people, you have heard the truth with your own ears. Forden was the vile mastermind behind the prince's assassination. For casting his sins upon me, for seeking to usurp the throne, I have passed due judgment. A tainted Sanctifex is unfit to rule. What's the matter? You seem lost for words.
You came back to life?
You came back to life?
You believe me resurrected? Even if I could defy death, I care nothing for the prospect.
Then how? How are you alive? Forden's own attendant confirmed your death.
Forden's attendant? You mean that fellow?
Zorba? What? How are you alive? What?
Back at the Grand Cathedral, I ordered the dead to recover my body if the need arose.
I'd always intended for Forden to die by my hand. And the first step
I am at a loss for words.
Zorba's infiltration.
What?
Impossible. The lance pierced you through your very breastplate.
We got played.
It did indeed. And frankly, I'm still impressed. Few could land such a decisive blow against me. But I'm afraid fate was on my side, not yours.
Mortal anatomy is my speciality. I knew at first glance that the wound was deep, but the heart was intact. Lord Luis is destined for far greater than this. So I devised a plan. I would proclaim his death and deceive both Forden and his flock.
Oh, so he was already... Ah.
After that, it was simply a matter of magically regenerating his flesh overnight. Only a fool would expect him to die in such a place.
I could have emerged as soon as I'd healed. But where's the theater in that?
Of course you had to play it.
Celebration! The least I could do is offer a fitting death out of mercy.
Of course you did, you pretty
Why
boy.
do you have the real lance? Wasn't it supposed to have gone to Forden?
We's playing chess while we play with dolls. He's playing 4D chess and we've been fooled.
Wee bit slow on the uptake, eh? I just told you, I was present for the inspection. It was hardly a difficult task to swap out your counterfeit.
So you knew the truth of it? No. Have you always been ahead of us? Ever since the moment we thought Zorba dead?
A holy lance, a convincing prop. What does it matter? Had I truly died, it would simply indicate that I was never fit for my ambitions. Power is the only true arbiter. Behold the proof. Forden lies dead, and the lance is in my hand, just as planned.
Yeah, you're still coming to... Me too. Me too. My goodness.
You let us do as we please,
I knew...
even knowing the risks.
I could feel like he was planning something, but I wasn't sure what was up. I didn't realize that Zorba was back.
Indulge me a question. You stole the magic formula.
That came out of nowhere.
Surely you soon learned that it was useless. That's why you then resorted to killing the caster. You were desperate to lift the spell. Is that not so? In other words, the curse's victim still draws breath. For that reason, you sought to kill me even amidst this competition, even with the difficulty of the king's magic in your way. So, his
oh, now he knows that he survived.
Where is he? Speak or die.
We're not telling you where he is. We're not telling you.
Please, spare us.
Don't you dare do that to them. They had nothing.
Leave them be.
How quickly the Sanctus break rank and flee. Their flock left to die. This is Sanctism.
No! Stop him!
Don't!
Out of the way!
Oh! Oh! Wait.
What?
Cilio? Cilio?
Why?
Go! Run!
Right. Come now.
Thank you.
Get out of there.
You protect them. Yet what value do they have to you?
It's not that! This is just strong! It's strong, me lords!
I see. So even you two faltered.
Oh! No! Cilio! Oh! Delio! Oh!
No! Vitelio!
Hey! Wake up!
Oh!
I get it now. Only fair thing in this world is power. With it, you can take whatever you want in this life. Or so I thought. But you know, if all the weak get left behind, who's left to protect them? I've been
idiot. Sorry about that. Stop talking, Del. I see it, you know. Our little diner. Music in the air. It's grand. Look after Lady Juna. Huh? Hey. Del? Del!
This game is making me cry. No.
Pitiful. See what Brotherhood earned them.
Lord Louis. That's what it all comes down to for you, yeah? The strong are right, the weak are wrong. Doesn't matter what you were born into, there's fairness in that. We saw you as our hope. We thought that if you had a proper strong fella on top, he'd be able to put a stop to all the meaningless discrimination. But we had it wrong. You're no ray of hope. It doesn't matter to you. Killing anyone, it doesn't make you feel unclean. You're the kind of cold-blooded bastards we hate more than anything!
Actual scum of the earth.
Do not concern yourself with this peon, Lord Luis. With my newfound power, I shall tear them limb from limb.
This way! Guards, hurry!
Step aside. You have important work to do.
Hey! Seize the criminals who murdered His Eminence!
We didn't do it, but we should probably still run. Basilio, come with us!
Shut up! What about Del? You saw what that bastard did to him!
I will not let you die in vain. Your brother didn't do this so you could get yourself killed. For now, please flee with us.
No.
Shite!
Come, make haste.
Bring him, even if we have to pick him up off his feet. We're taking Basilio with us. Bring him.
Oh, welcome back.
I'm so sad, angry at the same time.
It went about as well as could be expected.
Oh, I can't believe they killed Fidelio.
We wanted something nicer for his grave, but they told us something like that's reserved for Sanctus tradition.
You can expect little else in Altabri. I apologize for not being present.
We've just gotten ourselves out of the public eye. If we had gone as a group, worst case, we'd have been turned in.
I wish we could have mourned him at his home. It had to happen in the lap of the Sanctus Church of all places. I hear the Parapists typically prefer a more joyful send-off, with singing and celebration.
It's alright. Us soldier kids could never afford to be too picky. Del knew he couldn't choose where to snuff it.
Oh.
The fact that you were there, Lady Juna, that's enough for us.
Basilio.
Best to leave him be for a while. He's just lost the only family he had.
By the way, have you checked the Farsight mirror? The curse might be...
Unfortunately, it still hasn't lifted. Guess that means it was someone other than Forden after all.
But Forden brazenly admitted that he had been the mastermind. Luis was innocent of that crime, at least.
Someone must have cast it at Forden's command. Unless we can find and kill them in time. Damn it all!
We've more pressing problems at hand, don't we? Now Luis knows the prince is alive. Surely that's far from ideal.
Yeah, now he knows there's a lie.
The village is deep in the forest. It's not an easy place to find, even if you're looking. Going to the prince's side could be dangerous, so let's not get ahead of ourselves.
We're good. You're so I'm sad too. Goodness. Man, that hit. That hurted. That hurt. This whole thing is such an emotional roller coaster. Man. It is.
Even if we sought the real culprit, we no longer have any leads to follow.
If I might make a suggestion, perhaps we should visit my sister again. She may have some insight on the Sanctus Church's past, but that's tomorrow's concern. As for tonight, we could all use some time to rest our hearts and minds.
Oh, Basilio.
Oh, look at you, kid. You look near dead yourself.
What? What? Stop doing this to me. I swear I can't take much more. What?
Tell? What?
Atlas? You can't keep doing this to me.
Seems you made it out in one piece, though.
Are you alive? But back there, you... Don't tell me you pulled some bloody trick. Just like Luis. Bloody hell, Del. I thought I...
Basilio. Sorry. From here on, you're taking the lead.
But why? I can't without you. Del, I only made it this far because I followed you.
Don't give me that. You're the strong one. Me, I never knew where I was going. Basilio, protect the weak. Swear you'll do it, not for me, but for yourself. If you can do that, I'll always be with you.
Del...
Don't give me that look. Well, this one's goodbye for now. You ready? Let's hear it, Basilio. You fight. But why?
O Lodestar, ye grief-racked brother, O thou anguished traveler.
Basilio is our next party member.
Thy path.
Not really a choice. It's back to the starting line. This time I'll lead. Ardell entrusted me with this chance. I've got to show him I've got this.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. Awaken.
Oh. My eyes are probably from crying too much.
See you around, Dell.
Oh. Basilio.
Thank goodness! You're finally awake!
Oh.
You were passed out! Don't scare me like that! Not that I can blame you. After all that's happened.
I can't worry. No, not the cat.
Sir Basilio, there's magla flowing through him. I think it's the same as our power.
Oh, baby.
It's you lot. From before.
They want to pay their respects for Fidelio.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you. Thank you so very much.
Ardell. Funny, innit? Maybe this world's not so bad.
This one's so emotional. Basilio. He's joined our party.
God, what in the world is that, lads? It struck down Sanctifex Forden right before our eyes. That's supposed to be impossible.
And Luis made sure it was a bloody spectacle, before an audience even. The bastard is making sport of it.
I'm still crying too.
We must devise a plan. Otherwise, even if Luis does not sway our supporters, they may lose faith in the church.
Before all else, we must choose a successor, but they need not share Forden's strength.
I have brought her here.
You requested an audience? Assembled lords?
Rella, we must ask your support. Let me be direct. We would like you to enter the tournament as a formal successor to His Eminence Sanctifex Forden.
This girl?
Oh?
She is your plan?
Have you gone mad? I reject this proposal. If anyone is to succeed His Eminence, it should be me, as his trusted right hand.
See sense. Strength alone means nothing. And without that, you have nothing worthy of the people's loyalty.
Rella,
Will you not speak?
That's good. Yeah.
Well, that
Rella
is...
should be an ally to us.
You are wise beyond your years, Rella. Surely you understand. What the lost children need now is not a righteous avenger, but a refuge from their fears. The people would flock to a saint who dwells among her people. Already many would rejoice to see you rule as queen. Rella, will you answer their call?
This is all rather sudden.
Of course, you would have our full support. Naturally, we will make arrangements so that the tournament's next round turns in your favor.
Even so, I am unfit to be queen.
Allow me to clarify. This is not exactly a request. Would you rather have that tyrant Luis become king?
Well...
Oh, they're making her do it.
Hey, sounds like we've got big news. I just heard from the pack of Sanctists. I figured they'd shove someone up to take Forden's place, but where it is, it'll be Saint Rella. Gonna be an announcement tomorrow.
The mourning for Forden's barely started, and they're already lining up his successor. And Rella, at that. Going for popularity over power, it seems.
Oh no! Yeah, if I had makeup on, I'd already have ruined it twice fold. My goodness.
They're getting careless. Though, thinking about it, maybe
Plot
it's a
twist
smarter
after
choice
plot
than it
twist and
seems.
then punching you with the feels and everything.
But, say Saint Rella wins against Luis, becomes proper queen and all gets to do what she wants. Doesn't that tidy this whole thing right up?
No, this can't be her own decision. Just the idea of being queen would put her stomach in knots.
The politicians must be trying to make her their puppet. Perhaps it was an order she could not refuse.
This isn't good. Probably not the best time to talk to her either.
But that's got to mean they're keeping the tournament going, right? Then they'll probably announce the next challenge once Rella's candidacy goes public.
Either way, I don't like it. This is all escalating too fast for my tastes. All the support Forden had campaigned for will likely just go straight to Rella with hardly a dent. If Luis and the Sanctis Church are trying to reclaim the status quo as the two pillars of government, that'll be a tough lead to shake. After all, just lifting the curse isn't going to be enough to restore the prince to the throne.
Indeed. Luis versus Rella. Frontrunner and runner-up with no ties to the royal family between them. Everyone will see plain that popularity's eclipsed royal right. His Highness himself will have to win this battle on the faith of the people, or his claim to the crown will never be acknowledged.
Besides which, Luis now knows that His Highness lives. His whereabouts have not been discovered, but the Kingslayer will take up the hunt.
So many obstacles. What do we do?
We have to keep trying to break the curse, but we also need to get the people's support. Prince's claim to the throne. Move forward, need to buy time.
Well, I know one way to keep a VIP protected. A classic tactic, really. The military does it all the time. We use a body double. You're supposed to be a dead ringer for the prince, yeah?
You mean he pretends to be the prince? That's absurd. You realize it's a capital offense to impersonate royalty?
Not a bad
I
idea.
don't think it's a bad idea, though.
Do you not get how dangerous this is?
I don't care. I want to be pretty boy. I like to wear a white wig and look pretty.
Adzel was right about you being mental. I think we could pull it off, though. The prince has been gone ages. Nobody's in a position to point out differences.
Wait, just think about this. He's elder. The royal family's Clamar and have been for generations. His appearance would be the least of our worries.
If I may. His Highness the Prince lacks the Clamar horns. Some rumors suggested 'twas not some miraculous feature of the prince alone, but a mark of elven blood.
Oh?
I've heard no confirmation either way myself, but at the very least, 'tis a tale any aristocrat is bound to have heard in passing.
In other words, with an elder claiming the prince's name and a known royal knight to vouchsafe him, we'd have enough plausibility to shake the nobles to their core.
Of course, all this means little, unless our double himself is willing. What say you?
I am the prince!
I am the prince. Was that believable?
Even this doesn't get to you? Sometimes I worry about you.
Your resolve
You don't
has
need
been
to worry
challenged
about
many
me.
times over,
I'm
and
fine.
never have you strayed. I am humbled once more. I pledge my soul to this gambit.
Good. Then we declare ourselves tomorrow, where this announcement's going to take place. Seems like the optimal place to make sure we're heard.
Right then. Looks like I'll have to give the old girl a polish worthy of a prince. My cue as well. From here on, it's nose to the grindstone until my magnum opus is finished. Can't let the
Back.
lad be
What do
only
you
one with
miss?
his life on the
Okay, so in order to get people appeal to us, we're gonna have to come back and look like the prince himself. So we are going to pretend we are the prince to gain the favor of everyone. That is our plan for now, to gain the favor of everyone. And then I put in some words that I am the prince.
Can we talk?
We have no clue what might happen in a situation like this, so once we're done, yeah, we're gonna pretend to be the prince. Remember, the monks have their eyes on us. Let's keep shop to the Blue Sky Bridge area and return to the runner at night. Seems pretty good compared to the other
All right
one.
then.
Looks like we can mess around at night.
What's happened?
What are we to do?
All right then.
Anyone I can talk to.
Is this it?
We got a mother of all storms a brewing. Uh-huh.
I'm back when things have settled.
Uh-huh.
Oh. Laziness swims all the time. I feel ya.
We got a mother of all storms a brewing.
All right then. Go.
My goodness.
All right then.
Hey, Mister's head is still up on there. Get off of there. It's time for us to shine.
What a cursed devilry is
What will I do here?
Oh.
Yeah. Oh yeah, people will definitely do that if... Look, there's been much mad craze of late that the King's Rock can't even keep track of the standings.
Oh.
At this rate, Louise will have a clear path to the throne. For times like these, we must come together. Sanctus Church ought to settle upon a single candidate. She's very kind and the people have such confidence in her. Does she stand a chance against Louise? She may be the greatest healer of the nation, but the disparity in strength is plain to see.
Look at that.
What'll I do here?
Let me see my virtues. Everything's at 4.
All right then. Let's go.
I'm tired.
All right.
Use the toilet.
Right.
Get in there.
Got it. What's this?
Hello, milk. The dad did come back with the milk. Again. How you holding up? Don't get this at all. What the hell happened? Why is Lady Rella taking Fortin's place? I don't want to fight Lady Rella if I can help it, but the Sanctus Church is jerking her around, and I want to do something about it. Thank you. Indestructible honey cake recipe? We need more mellow milk. And more Lord of the Lake. And rock beans. Say less, Basilio. No, he is allowed to say more.
All right then.
Something up? Let's see. Let's.
All right then.
Let's go.
Yeah, the finalist link is Basilio, not both. We wish it could be both.
This chill.
But in the end, he did kinda help him at the end.
Hey!
They fist bumped together.
Greetings.
Now then.
This place will not.
What is it?
All right then. Let's head there right away.
He will live in our hearts forever.
Losing sensation in my toes up here.
All right then.
I'm just incredible.
What'll I do here?
Thank you.
You there?
Right.
All right then.
What a cursed devil. I'm just incredulous.
All right then. Let's go.
Yeah, I need to restock my tears for real, for real.
What's happened?
Awfully cheap.
What are we to do?
Divine relics.
All right then.
There's nothing there.
Is this it?
Oh, my fingers are gonna...
Beg pardon.
All right then.
Proper aces.
It won't let me go up any further.
Whatever should I do?
Really now? You're not serious.
All right then.
Well, I guess that's the end.
Hang on a minute, you.
Really?
All right then.
Oh, that's so sweet.
What now?
Ready?
All
I've
right.
done all the shopping I can do.
Let's go.
Trying to go to bed.
Sure.
Trying to rest.
Good night.
Rest well.
Yeah.
Look like we're all set for tomorrow. Seeing as I've fallen in with you a lot now, there's something I want to clear up.
You.
Just tell me this. You doing all this to save the poor prince? Or are you doing it to save the country? I want to save the prince. I want to save the country. It's the same thing. I do want to save the prince. That's all though. Don't care what happens as long as you save his life. Can't be.
Hey, mate.
If you want to save the country, you're playing a longer game. Got to actually win this race. So if we can't save the prince, you take his place. For good. That means if we win the tournament, you will take the lie to your grave. So I'm just saying, you declare yourself Prince tomorrow. Everything changes for you forever. You know what you're gonna sign up for?
Right.
I'm ready for it. Listen to you, got guts, that's for sure.
Then...
Well, I'll tell you something myself.
I...
I'm not just following you to go with the flow, alright? Or to avenge Dell.
Whatever.
Sure, I'm planning on hammering that bastard Luis into the ground, but I'm doing it for the dream. For a world where the birth don't decide your life. Aww. And if I'm gonna tag along, that's the world we're gonna live and see. I know it.
Leave it to me.
Just leave it to me, yeah? I've got your back as long as you're giving this everything you've got. So will I. You got a deal, Captain? Yeah, handshake. Handshake. I saw Basilio off. Said he'd prefer sleeping in stowage and returned to my bunk. Stowage?
Time marches
You
on.
prefer sleeping in
The
there.
new king draws nearer.
9/12.
Look, it's that boy candidate. The one who betrayed Luis or killed him or something.
Hold on! I thought it was Sanctifex Forden who got killed.
I think it's both, but hard to say what actually happened. Suppose it's true what they say about Elder. Disaster follows them like an ill wind.
Couldn't get a read on what kind of reputation we had before, but it seems worse than I thought.
She's so mid. You know what's better? Reese's. Reese's is better.
Once we stand for His Royal Highness the Prince, that will surely change. We have to believe that.
Reese's is so much better.
The rumors were true.
Hershey. I can't eat Hershey's anymore. At least with Reese's I can. For Hershey's, you only get the big bars, or like when they do their Christmas stuff. Otherwise, they always make it seem so skinnier than what it's actually supposed to be.
Thank you all for joining me, even in the midst
Always
of this
get the
turmoil.
seasonal
I am
Hershey's that have like the
Sickness of
design
Crown
on them.
Theocracy.
If you do, those are a lot better.
The reason I ask that you all gather here today is so that I may formally announce my succession to His Eminence, the late Sanctifex
Shrinkflation
Forden.
is absolutely real. And I
know
hate
not
it.
if I am worthy, but under the teachings of the noblesse, I am determined to become a worthy king, a queen of this
Yeah,
land.
Candy was bigger. They're just trying to get all the money from us,
The
honestly.
saint herself is to be our queen. Now we are safe. Glory to Sanctis.
Are you allowed to just jump in mid-race like that? Everyone seemed pretty annoyed when Luis did it.
The tournament's winner is not guaranteed to throne. Fairness and
Yeah,
wisdom
Candy
are
was
clearly
bigger.
Whoever has
Year
the
12
skill
and
to
also
exploit the
somehow
standings
tastes
will
better a
win.
little bit. It's not a you or just the smaller thing. No,
Listen to
it's
that
the
roar.
shrinkflation and all the prices are rising so much.
Popularity.
It's not good.
Even from here, I can feel her aura of magic. I suppose that's to be expected if she's the land's best mage healer.
From the looks of it, she's perfectly situated to pick up where Forden left off.
I object. Rella, you have no true experience in the political world. And you would rise to Sanctifex Forden's heights. Be worshipped as he was. I refuse. I have been loyal to God and His Eminence Forden my whole life. I am the only one worthy of his legacy.
Oh, it's... Sir, You have no right to talk.
Master Godot, truly I do see the truth in your words. However, this is also the will of the Crown Theocracy.
Friends gathered here, do you really believe such a person is fit to be queen? Once the nation has dissolved into chaos, it will be too late. Appoint me as champion of Sanctism, and I will save you all.
Not sure about that. We know your name, but honestly, you don't have much in the way of real accomplishments.
Yeah, it's a lot of $2 for Reese's.
If I had to choose, I'd rather follow Central in all her glory.
And they say Sanctifex Forden killed the prince, too. If that's true, then I don't know if I trust his closest vassal with the throne.
They're so good, but at the same time, yeah, the prices could be better. Oh, so much less.
Friends, I...
Is that Luis's gauntlet runner?
Luis is here to say nope.
As usual, I find you all embroiled in pointless conflict.
What is your business here?
Also saving
For the
money.
sake of those mired in your endless, fruitless squabbles, I have come to propose we give truth to this competition.
What truth?
The people's eyes have been opened. This entire tournament is a self-indulgent travesty of the Sanctus Church's making. First the king, and now you dogs of God. Why do you teach the people lies? You preach that true understanding is mutual and blind to the balance of power. Ignorant, willful, or otherwise.
Oh, we eat the best stuff first. Oh yeah. And then less. Oh no. Don't tell me you have to have like Twizzlers in there. I'd say like Twizzlers are the worst candy. It's just licorice. It's not chocolate. It's not nothing.
Face the truth. Our world is lawless, and your efforts have done nothing to quell the chaos. It is time we were judged only by our abilities. Victory means nothing unless won by skill, and it is no less true for the throne.
Skill? What skill would you put on display?
I see no more reason to forbid the killing of candidates.
You would have the race decided by violence. And I suppose you believe yourself capable of personally reversing the king's magic. Impossible.
Wait, no.
Oh, King! You have witnessed our trials, have you not?
You just said you wanted to kill a candidate. That means either Rella or Ford. The ear guy is next to me. Don't make a public display like that. No. Don't.
The lance rests
Do not.
in my hand. With its power, my victory is assured.
It's going to show an example. Rella, get out of there now. No.
Neither would I.
No. Get out of there, Rella.
I
Now.
will not give voice to the lie that this world is subject to any god's reign.
No.
Would you? Oh,
No.
What is his aim? If he has the key to certain
Get
victory
out.
in his hands,
Get
why
Rella out
cast it
there
aside?
now.
Never takes what he doesn't win. That's Luis to the core. He means every word he says. When you're clawing up from the bottom and you hear him talk like that, you can't help but dream. And then you never realise. Only a madman claims lies and contradictions won't exist in their world.
Luis Guyaburn. What manner of life has this man lived to make him such a creature?
He says that, but with that lance, he could kill any candidate he pleases, couldn't he? He killed Sanctifex Forden, and now threatens Saint Rella. No! Your late Majesty,
Please, speak!
Do not fear, my people. Even should Luis claim all the power he desires, I will not be so easily conquered. Even should our nation dissolve into anarchy, I will always stand to defend you.
Sister.
I expected little else of Forden's loyal pet. It seems there is more to the saint than vapid, empty benevolence. Come, O King! There can be no more doubt. The masses desire a truly fair battle. One waged without your shackles.
I knew it.
Be this thy course. Thou wouldst rule by strength alone.
He's talking!
Like when he first rose.
I killed Forden, yet has my standing fallen at all?
Surely you would know.
This petty race limps forward, while the land is further flooded with anxiety and monsters.
I don't know everyone that likes Mr. Goodbar.
You are powerless to stop it. And in your place, fool
I haven't
king,
heard of
I
100
will restore
grand.
the balance and right this land's wrongs.
So be it. They who remain seeketh a clash without hindrance. Very well. Now and hereafter, my magic shall no longer protect thee.
Oh no.
Face this as a trial renewed. If ye would
Nestle
be a
Crunch,
true king,
crunch with
then
caramel
I
in
bid thee
them?
prevail.
That is kind of super weird.
You see that light just now?
The magla flow surrounding the candidates has disappeared. The protection of the magic is no more.
Then this lance of dragons is no more than an antique spear. Children lost in Sanctism's shadow, the fog of deception has finally cleared. There is no God. Think hard on your salvation, and whether you'll find it in prayer.
No. He would even deny us our prayer? It's true. His Majesty has broken the spell. If it has come to this.
You know it was not I who laid the prince low. Which means that if you oppose me still, it is for the throne, and nothing more. I can finally face the real you. A near-death invalid has no place upon the throne. The mere suggestion is ludicrous. You do well to follow the king's example and abandon the folly of your ideals.
To cast aside all we've fought for would accomplish nothing. We too strive for a vision. Luis, you will never take the throne. The rightful heir stands before you. Look upon our candidate and know his true claim. He is the legitimate son of his late Majesty King Hythlodius V. Last heir to the throne of Euchronia. His Highness, the Prince himself, has risen to vanquish evil. For his people,
Trying to flex
he
those
defies
acting
the pain and
chops.
suffering of the curse he endured.
Oh yeah.
His Highness the Prince? What? That's a lie. His Highness? He has already passed.
His Highness the Prince! They're mad, the lot of them. That boy's an elder.
Indeed he is. It is the very proof you seek. Anyone who truly knows His Highness himself will see what this means. Indeed, there is no denying it.
Rella!
Thank you, Rella.
Sister?
I saw for myself when I personally treated His Highness. They'd warned me against revealing it to the public, but the time for discretion is past. His Highness the Prince has Elden blood coursing through his veins. His Majesty told me that the boy's birth mother was an elder woman.
The Prince was an elder?
Rella, thank you for corroborating. Thank you.
Enough of this absurdity.
I was gonna say, Louise has something to say about that.
A bold gambit to reveal yourself before both Rella and I. Indeed, I have no retort. After all, he's been dead so long. Nobody could say otherwise. Fine then. So be it. This marks the true battle between those who would fight for the throne. Wouldn't you say, Your Highness? Face your unworthy ideals and come to terms. I shall wait at the royal capital to meet the one left standing.
He's tricking us. Because he indeed knows that the prince had silver hair. Or white hair. But he'll still play for the theatrics. Because he wants to show off, of course. Scared at the abandoned Dracadeus. Top 3. Dramatically, now that I've announced I am the prince, can't let the people down.
Rella, Forden's legacy is rightfully mine. It won't be long before this conflict turns violent. Do you really think you have what it takes to fend off Luis?
You were head of the guards and you failed to protect Santifex Forden. You want to talk? Please step down.
Oh.
And you think yourself my better, do you? If it's a contest of strength you want, we can settle that right here. My magic. Nothing's happening. What's going on?
Please, do not cause further distress to the devout. I ask once more, stand down.
Did you see that? Those were thorned vines. But that's... Sister.
What? What? Thorned vines? Rella is the one who put the curse on the prince?
Children of God, I know the burdens you bear. I see the fear and anxiety that weighs heavy upon you. But rest at ease, my beloved citizens. Sanctism is and shall ever be your fortress.
Take this anymore.
Know that I will protect all of you. Pray with me now. Closure.
She's right. Saint Rella can even heal our country. As long as we believe in her, we shall know peace.
Saint Rella, closure.
Be careful. I sense Magla. There's something beyond rhetoric in her words. There is definitely magic there.
Sister! What have you done to everyone?
I'm lifting their fears and anxieties. I can take yours too. With enough devotion, you can lock your anxieties away and they shall never trouble you again. Sanctifex Forden saw sanctism as only a tool. A means to exploit the people, abuse his authority, and mask injustice as piety. And yet, even then, did this twisted form of sanctism save no unfortunate souls? What makes salvation true? Luis claims that there is no God, that true equality is only earned in pitiless competition. Are the believers fools to fear his words?
Saint Rella.
I will save the people of this land in the truest sense. They shall live with no worries, no anxieties, now and forevermore.
But through magic? You forced the fears out of their very hearts. 'Tis no salvation to strip them of free thought.
I think Juna's still with us.
Perhaps not, but this country has bled them of it for too long.
I'm not sure.
Besides, what makes you any more fit to speak of rightness? You claim he is the prince. The real prince is surely at death's door, isn't he? After all, your efforts did nothing to lift the curse. I've told you before. The prince's curse was crafted to perpetually draw upon the caster's magic. I know he suffers, because I yet live.
Wait. Surely you can't mean...
Was right. No!
No. You healed His Highness. It was only by virtue of your presence that he survived that night.
Why did you do that?
Was I not clear enough? Allow me to clarify. On that night, it was my back that your blade carved across.
Stop being right. I hate being right. I hate it. No, 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 no.
Flooding this place.
Keen senses indeed, to be capable of seeing all this.
No! Why? Sister, you can't have! You were only 12 summers old then.
I was. And Luis was only a boy. All the better for any witnesses to suspect him of the crime. Yet I was interrupted in casting. What would have been a fatal curse became something unorthodox and incomplete. A spell with no formula. Even I could not dispel it. All you can do now is kill the caster. As heiress to the Sanctus Church's legacy, I will never hand over the royal scepter. Not to Luis, nor to you. Juna, I will await you amidst our dearest memories. Find me where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried. A place I'm sure you know well.
Isn't that a...
Halt! I will not let you escape. You've ruined everything. The church, my authority, everything. You will never leave this city alive. I am Guido, of the warrior monks, and in God's name, I condemn thee!
Chris, thank you.
We've got incoming runners, plural. We need to get out of here.
How many plot twists are in here? My goodness. This is just being plot twist after plot twist after plot twist with the plot twist. And the plot twist.
Lost it, I know.
I'm glad Nurse is still good.
Who put this cliff here?
About the teleportation! That takes time we don't have!
We've got no
nowhere to go but up into the sky.
So we do. Then, that's what we'll do. We fly!
Wait, you're saying...
Wait.
I've finished preparations long ago.
This whole stream has been a never-ending. It has. My God.
Curtains for us. We all die here. You hear me?
I trust you.
We're dead if we don't move either way. I agree. He speaks true.
Just take us up already. We've all flown before, right? Except me.
Eurus! Is this not your dream? Then bring it to life!
Bring it to life.
Here and now!
Come on, fly.
I'll do it. I'll take you with me beyond the sky.
What the?
Not yet. Trust your technology, Eurus. It's time.
Let's
Possible. It can fly.
We're flying like a bally bird with wings and all. Did you not see that?
Yeah, we can fly.
My ears are popping.
This will take some getting used to.
Take that, world! I've really done it!
You've done it. You're a madman. You're a genius. Madman did it. He made it fly.
After that drop, I thought we'd die even if we didn't crash. Now that we're past the worst of it, it's actually smoother than I thought.
Now we can fly places.
A bit of faith, my dear.
Yeah.
You're telling me that tiny patch is the city? It's like a child's toy. Seeing it like this, it's easy to imagine the people as little dots, huddling together in fear.
Phew, that was terrifying. I'm just glad it flew okay. Don't you think?
Aren't you flying already? Why should you be worried?
What's that supposed to mean?
Don't go poking the bear fairy, my lad. Really, I'd never have done this without you giving me the push I needed. Thank you.
Oh, man. I didn't think everything has been turned on its head.
So, about our next move.
It really has.
We
Oh
must
my
pursue
God.
Pursue
And this has
Rella
only been
as
for
soon
like
as
a few
possible.
hours.
His Highness is running out of time.
This has been like for like hours. Like, what the heck?
Where did she say she was going? Where the failures of the Sanctus Church
I
lie
love
buried?
Atlas. Yep, this is by far. Oh my goodness. I love Atlas. Please do this to me more, but also don't. My poor eyes can't take it. They're so
My guess
dry.
is
I'm
the Mage
crying
Academy,
earlier.
or what remains of the place. Nobody goes near it now. I was a student there myself once.
You don't say. No wonder you're so knowledgeable about magic.
For a dropout, I suppose.
The Royal Mage Academy, then. 'Twas known as the finest school in the kingdom for magic research.
Lady Judah, I've got to ask. What was St. Rilla like back in your school days? The way she was acting earlier, all cold? That the real hair?
No! It can't be.
I've gone through every motion pop. This game is so wild. But I love it.
Maybe I just never knew the real
It's
her.
just gone so.
That was the first.
Oh my God.
I keep thinking, if she'd just quietly taken over for Forden, we could have helped each other out. Even if she inherits the Sanctifex's authority, she's nothing like Forden. She'd never want to hurt anyone. That's not her. I thought she wasn't like that. Now she's saying she was part of this conspiracy? She attacked the prince? No, it doesn't make any sense.
Then we've got to get to her fast as we can. We know where she is, yeah? You just gotta tell her everything you just told us.
That would be prudent, yes. But Captain, a reef for your thoughts, lad. If she is truly the culprit, then the curse will persist so long as she lives.
Yeah, we
This
have to
means
take...
we will have to kill her. Are you up to the task?
This makes the pain of so worth it. You know what? Yeah, we have to.
Yes. I'm prepared for that.
Juna, would you prefer to stay behind?
I can't afford to. If at the last minute I can't face it, then you can leave me where I stand. I'm prepared enough for that.
Lady Juna.
What's the matter? It's plain to see something's bothering you.
Oh, no. It's nothing specific. It's just that... something's felt wrong somehow. Ever since I sensed the Saint smuggler. I'm sorry. It's hard to explain. Please pay me no mind.
What do you mean by that? I marked the location of the Mage Academy ruins on the map. But Rella will be waiting for us when we land. I never wanted to come to this, but be ready for a fight.
Alright then.
Basilio, what's on your mind after all this?
No way.
I'm still struck on believe that Lady Rella is the one who tried to assassinate the prince. She wouldn't hurt a soul. Back there was cold in her eyes that chilled me to the bone. What's the truth here?
Check the map. Let's aim for the Royal Academy ruins.
Yeah, I'm glad I was able to avoid spoilers on everything so far. This has been such a wild run. My goodness. Although my intuition is terrible at being
Royal Academy ruins, huh?
I want us to go all the way over here? How long? It'll take 3 days to get over there at least.
Here.
Oh, it'll take 1 day. Setting course for the Royal Academy ruins. We're risking it a bit going through the mountains. They're dodgy weather, but what choice do we have? Strap yourselves in.
Great. Let's move out.
I mean, you called most of it in advance. I did. But still, to have it confirmed is also a trip in itself. Outlast games are wild, man.
I say.
I already seen.
Preposterous on the map, but they really built this old academy as deep in the mountains as they could shove it.
Amazing. It's all so beautiful.
Yeah, the Fidelio story.
For some reason, I can't stop shaking.
Oh, yeah. Honestly, I thought he'd be with us, but I should have known.
It's what they call too sodden cold. Ugh, I wasn't made for chill like this.
The wintry peaks of Montario are harsh. The first snowfall is bound to make it even harder to reach the base from our position.
Why build the blasted thing here of all places?
I don't know much about it myself, but I have heard rumors that there's a dragon among these mountains.
A dragon? You mean like our dragon god?
You saw how the dragon god turned into immaterial magla to be absorbed by the lance, right? Dragons may look like monsters, but they're not true flesh and
started
blood
crying
creatures.
again. No,
They're
don't
testaments to
cry.
wisdom. That's why the Academy... But of course, that's all in the past now.
Why is Rella with the Sanctus Church, anyway? If they tore apart a place she held dear, you'd think she'd carry some kind of grudge against them.
Tis not unlike my own plight, I feel. One might call it a family curse.
Family curse?
My family, the Cygnus family, holds great esteem, to the church especially. We've held high sanctified titles for generations, and as eldest child, Rella can't reject them.
How did all that obligation weigh on her? Was she so determined to uphold it that she'd kill at their command?
She wouldn't. We better hear it from her.
I feel it. I can sense an aura of Magla all the way from here. There's a strong disturbance like I've never felt before.
Gotta be here. Here we go. We're finally closing in.
The Royal Mage Academy ruins. The once proud school's dignity is long stripped by frigid wind, its frozen spires piercing the wintry clouds. The gauntlet runner lands at the foot of the mountains, blemishing the pristine snow with fresh tracks. In silent certainty, they know Rella awaits them, the weathered corpse of a scholar's home at her back.
So that's the former Mage Academy.
I've been waiting for you. Little more needs to be said. We are here to save His Highness. And to do that...
Sister! At least tell me, why did you have a hand in the assassination? Did I ever really know you?
How like you to be self-centered even now, Juna. In the end, you're no daughter of House Cygnus. You're an orphan. Another acquisition of House Cygnus, picked up on a whim. A tokenized game piece on their board to illustrate their noble contributions to society. You thought you and I were close? You believed you understood your big sister?
I see. I understand now, Rella. You're right. And I was wrong.
Oh.
I am Giovanni Cygnus, and my life is my own. So is my heart. I've always believed in you, and I'm not going to stop now. You would never kill someone just because Forden asked you to. Never!
What are you saying? Forden lies dead, yet the curse is unbroken. Is that not proof enough? Can you deny it, Your Highness?
You had your reasons, I assume?
I honestly can't see it either. Anyone aiming to kill a royal is risking their life for a cause. But what would a 12-year-old girl be willing to die for?
If Saint Rella's willing to die for something, no mistake, it'd be you, Lady Juna.
Huh? For me? Why?
Delusions.
Sister. What? You were protecting me? From what?
Even if that's all true, why did you bother summoning us here? The King's Rock marks you at second place. All the Sanctus faithful have put their trust in you, even after the death of the Sanctifex shook their hearts. Had you only gone into hiding to prepare for the battle against Luis, no one, not even us, would have been able to get to you. Yet...
You want to know why I've summoned you here? A question burns in me, and I will have my answer. Whoever defeats Luis will surely win the throne. But can you save those who remain of the Sanctus flock? The weak, whom Luis would see culled? This world already rejects many for their weakness. With nowhere to turn, they seek comfort in faith. If you would sacrifice them for freedom, you're no better than Luis.
I intend to look after them.
Well, words alone prove nothing. To be king is to wield strength, even to save the foolish and the abandoned. Whoever you really are, until I know you can be a true king, I refuse to die.
Such an aura. This must be...
Yes. Behold a divine relic. Once wielded in war, and then sealed in the Frostlands. A weapon of draconic command, just like the lance of your islands. Dragons are manifested avatars of mortal fear. Fear of nature. Fear of the untamed. That is the source of their power. If you would be king, show me you can conquer it.
Alright. Are you weak to fire? Because we're about to heat this thing up.
Show me now the power that ended the ancient world. If you would make this a country where it is no sin to be weak or ignorant, you need strength to shape it. Let us prove that strength here.
Rella!
Then let's go. If you're gonna put your life on the line for this, then it's only right we do the same.
Come, Sogne of the Ice Valley! Come, O Pillar of the 5 chromatic dragons, harbingers of earthly war! Heed my call, and unleash your fury once again before us!
We've got no choice! Let's fight back,
Now
everyone.
accept your fate! Some darker arts.
Are you strong enough to
your
protect the
aid.
weak?
Let's do this!
Heed me!
Yeah, you're weak to fire.
I shall vanquish evil.
Show them strength.
Oh, holy light!
You claim such power. Then I will test
It is their weakness!
Be not face
That's
me!
your opening, Captain!
Rancor!
This summoner. Perhaps if we all work together.
It is your turn!
Allow me.
My strength.
It comes to this.
Shufa's frozen! Her attacks won't do much like this!
Let me rethink this.
Let's see. Elementals, that's cheating.
options.
I will fight come forth, royal soul. Hold on. By this power.
Yeah, that's cheating.
Is there another way? Here. It didn't work.
Perhaps now accept your
Oh, now I can do it. There we go. That's how we...
Work on your aim, Heisman.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril. It comes to this.
No, anxiety has weakened her. It hurts. And she's under attack.
Take this.
Heisman's frozen. Careful. His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
Oh, that was the only one that I had.
I must.
Here I go.
Come forth now.
I've missed. Yuba, come on, focus.
Frozen after death. Cleric!
We need to heal,
Are you well?
just in case.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Much thanks.
Yuba's
Are you
frozen.
strong enough to protect the
What
weak?
was this?
Fire!
Attack was nullified?
Bloody hell!
Allow me.
Oh, quit doing that.
My strength.
Take this.
Troll's frozen. His attacks will do much less damage.
Assassin! Rancor!
Attack was nullified? Heisman's
This
anxiety
I
is
pray
rising.
already.
If he gets hit,
Not
he'll
this
be
I
in big
ask
trouble.
for your aid.
We'll combine our strengths.
Heed me.
Come on.
You
Miss
missed.
Mark.
Yuba, come on, focus.
That's some bullshit.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril. It comes to this.
Quit raising his attack.
Heisman's frozen. Careful. His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
Could do with this.
Yuba,
You
we gotta
claim
do
such
something about all
power.
those ailments.
Then
Come
I will
forth,
test
royal
it.
soul. Gotta rethink. I won't hold back! Burn!
Attack was nullified?
So, assassin! Some darker arts.
Gold.
Allow me.
I think I need to do some physical damage.
Troll's frozen. His attacks will do much less damage.
Well, technically I can
Give me strength.
try to use this. Come on.
Heisman's frozen.
No holding back! Oh, healing light!
Hit as hard as
We knew
usual.
you'd help.
That was helpful.
Quite a boon.
I'll show you the essence. Maybe not. Take this!
So cold. Assassin! How about this?
That's finesse. Beautiful dodge,
It comes to
Heisman.
this.
Heisman's frozen.
I pray already.
Careful.
It is your turn!
Just have to keep doing this.
Frozen after
His
death.
attacks will do much less damage.
In my way!
On target.
It's okay.
Nice one, Stroll.
We can do this.
So cold.
Even though if that doesn't attack.
What is this?
It didn't affect them.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
Cold. Don't you dare use Megadola. I can still use that one against her.
Help me finish this. Captain
Frozen up.
His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
It's freezing. I won't hold back. Take this. Still here?
Let us clean up this mess. Face me! I have my methods.
Take this!
I see your game.
I'm impressed!
Beautiful done, High.
Gold.
Stroll's frozen. His attacks will do much less damage.
Summoner,
Heed me! I'm sorry, everyone. Cooper's frozen.
Frozen after
Attacks
death.
won't do much like this.
This should help.
My thanks.
Captain's frozen.
It's
His
freezing.
attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
Still up?
Sogne, show them strength.
Oh, power of kings. Nothing personal. Sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure.
That attack! It comes to this.
Slow and steady, and we're still winning the race. Yep.
Cooper's frozen.
I can do
Attacks won't
this.
do much like
It
this.
is your turn!
Oh, we missed.
Come on,
Are you
focus.
strong enough to protect the weak?
You gotta aim better than that.
my strength.
Quit doing that to us.
Take this. Still here?
Heisman,
You claim
that's a
such
lot of
power.
elements.
Face me!
Then I
Careful
will
out there,
test
okay?
it.
I'll take that from
How
you
about
then.
this? Apologies. Would you finish it?
Sogne, show them strength.
Souls of kings, give me strength.
Look. Yuba, come on, focus.
It comes to this.
So heavy.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
I call upon royal power within. Are you well?
Thanks.
Thank you.
Much thanks.
I'll show you the essence of truth.
Oh.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
You think yourself equal? Now accept your fate. I have my methods. Commendable bearing.
Take this!
Such bitter cold.
It comes to this.
Come on, we can do this.
Stroll's frozen. His attacks will do
Summoner.
much less damage.
Heed me!
The enemy still
104.
Yuba's frozen.
Frozen after
Attacks
death.
won't do much like this.
You deserve that more than we do.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
Wizard! Hold on. Take this! I got careless.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
My strength!
So heavy.
It comes to this. Take this!
Ice Mace frozen. Careful. His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
Hunger, that did nothing!
It didn't affect them.
I can do this. Come forth now.
Thank you, Yufa. You're truly helping get the damage.
Sorry, everyone. Troll's frozen.
Frozen after
His
death.
attacks will do much less damage.
Could do with this.
Allow me.
It's really hurting. Can someone help her?
It comes to this.
Oh no.
Take
No.
this.
Oh, thank you for missing.
Yufa's hurt bad. Can we get her some healing?
Wizard! Maybe not.
Hey! Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. Oh, power of kings! How about this?
Yufa's
I'm
frozen.
cold.
Her attacks won't do much like
I
this.
pray you're ready. It is your turn.
I missed! Yufa, come on, focus!
Take this.
He's about to
Such
collapse!
bitter cold!
Someone heal him fast!
Yeah, I wonder if her back hurts. Probably.
Bad.
I shall vanquish
Get on
evil.
healing duty.
Oh, healing light!
I knew you'd help.
I am grateful.
My thanks.
Yufa's frozen.
Sogne, show
Her
them
attacks won't do
strength.
much like
Take
this.
this! Still up?
Ice Mace
So
frozen.
cold. Assassin!
His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
Rancor! What is this?
It didn't affect them.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril. That attack. Take this.
Yufa's frozen.
Oh, souls of
Her attacks
kings,
won't do much
give
like
me
this.
strength.
Come on. Oh,
Yufa, come on,
Are you
focus.
strong enough to
I
protect
call
the weak?
upon royal power within! Not now. This calls for one of these.
Quite a boost.
Thank you.
Strong.
You claim
They've got
such
you with multiple
power.
ailments.
Then I will test it.
A tough one.
Such bitter cold.
Take this.
Blindsided.
Strength.
It comes to this.
quit doing this to
Ice Mace
me.
frozen. Careful. His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
Not now. I have my methods. Apologies. Would you finish it?
Captain
I'm
frozen.
cold. Take my
His
first
attacks are gonna
power.
be a lot weaker.
The situation is changing.
I can do this. Heed me.
It has been happening for 40 minutes.
I missed.
No!
Yufa, come on,
The power
focus.
of life itself. They die hard.
Oh my god. I'm still living, but oh my god, has it been terrible.
It comes to this.
Troll's frozen. His attacks will do much less damage.
Take this! I got careless.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
So cold.
Please, baby girl. Stop missing.
I'll take this.
Nope,
Going to your neck,
nothing but
eh?
empty pockets.
This is the power said to belong to a priestess. Saving Summoner.
It is your turn!
Please stop missing. Come on.
Come on, focus!
It comes to this.
Such bitter cold.
It comes to this.
Everyone okay? Gotta heal up!
It comes to this.
Yupa's hurt bad. Can we get her
Are
some
you
healing?
prepared?
I need to heal everyone up.
That helped.
That was helpful.
Much thanks.
Troll's frozen.
It's
His
freezing.
attacks will do much less damage.
Please, please, let me
Still
hit
here?
6.
Frozen.
Cold.
His attacks are gonna be a lot
Oh,
weaker.
power of kings.
At this point, I don't even care. I just want to get in a hit.
That did nothing.
No.
Do a thing!
Cold. Allow me.
Such bitter cold.
It comes to this.
Yupa's frozen.
I pray you're
Attacks
ready.
won't do much like this.
Please. Attack. Please. I'm begging you. Oh my god.
Frozen after death.
His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
Oh, healing light!
I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
Quite a boon.
Captain's frozen.
It's
His attacks
freezing.
are gonna be a lot
Take
weaker.
this! Still up?
Troll's
So
frozen.
cold.
His attacks will do much less damage.
I'll use what I must. Too much, perhaps? Tis best used.
I am grateful.
Oh, come on.
Captain's frozen.
I can do this.
His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
It is your turn.
Ooh.
Yupa, come on, focus.
Frozen after
Yeah! Not done yet.
It's
His attacks
freezing.
will do much less damage.
Wizard! Is there another way? Take it!
It comes to this.
Not good!
It comes to this. It comes to this.
Yupa, we gotta do something about all those ailments. Watch
Oh,
yourself.
power of kings. What is this?
Nullified?
Sogne, show them strength.
Oh no.
No, not this. I shall use this.
Heisman!
Now,
that's
what's
a
the
lot
play?
of ailments. Be careful out there, okay?
The power of light! They die hard!
underestimate a dragon at your peril.
Oh, it's really hurting. Can someone help her?
Take this.
Yuba's down.
Someone to die. It comes to this.
Yuba's down. We gotta help her.
Let's try this.
I rejoined the fray.
So cold.
Can anyone get on healing duty?
Assassin! Nothing personal.
Taking money from you.
Nothing but empty pockets.
You claim such power, then I will test
pray
it.
you're ready.
Stop casting that.
Help me finish this.
280. Okay, that's a lot better.
Someone kill him. Take this.
I call upon royal power within.
Thanks.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Heismay's frozen.
It's come forth, royal
His
soul.
attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
Maybe not. Cut. Still here?
Captain's
So
frozen.
cold.
His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
How about this? Commendable bearing.
I can do this.
His attacks
It is your turn.
Please.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
Take this. I'm impressed.
Such bitter cold.
Scroll's frozen.
I shall vanquish evil.
Much less damage.
Oh, holy light! This is doing nothing!
Nullified?
Let's go. Fire!
Oh.
There truly is a gulf
Oh.
between us. You are more the
We
warrior
did
than I,
it.
as expected.
Oh
So be
my
it. What I
god.
lack in experience, I shall give with my life.
So invested. I am resilient till the end. Till the end. I tell you. God.
Sister! Sogne, I give unto you all that I am!
No.
She gave the last of her magic to the dragon? Why
So
go that far?
cold. Oh, power of kings. Rancor.
I pray you're ready. Careful. His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
Not this time. Let us combine our powers.
Okay.
Heed me.
Well, let's go full on this sucker. Oh, not.
My strength.
We can at least attack with magic now.
Heismay's frozen.
Cleric!
Careful. His attacks
The
won't
power
hit as
of
hard
light.
as usual. Yuba,
I will
we
fight
gotta do something
wizards.
about all those ailments.
Burn!
Watch yourself. You hit their weakness.
So face
That's
me.
your opening, Captain.
Some darker arts.
Heisman,
Here I
that's
go.
a lot of ailments.
The
Be
situation
careful
is
out there, okay?
for your aid.
Let's do this.
Come forth now.
Let's give it all that we got.
Yeah! Yuba hit their weakness.
I call upon royal power within.
You've got a
Let's
bunch
take
of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
fire.
Such bitter cold.
My
was that?
strength.
Cold.
Captain's frozen.
I'll
His
use what I
attacks
must.
are a lot weaker.
Rancor.
Heismay's
I
frozen.
pray you're ready.
Careful.
This may be
His attacks
excessive.
won't hit as hard as usual.
you prepared? Oh, holy light! That's no good.
You can't hit me!
She's doing great. Prizme's frozen. Careful.
By this power.
Attacks won't hit as hard as usual. You hit their weakness.
So
That's your opening, Captain.
some darker arts.
Come on.
Keyless frozen. Summoner. Her attacks won't do much like this.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Now, cleric!
Try not to worry.
Oh my god.
I'm grateful.
Much thanks.
Stroll, they got you with multiple ailments.
New record fight.
Fire!
Forest relentless. 50 minutes straight.
Oh, power of kings. Rancor.
And you should have seen how I was during the Persona 3 Reload final fight. It was taking forever. It was forever.
Keyless frozen. Summoner. Her attacks won't do much
Perhaps
like
to be
this.
too strong.
This should help. Prizme's
Frozen. I call upon royal power within.
Won't hit as hard as
The
usual.
power of light.
Stroll's
I will
frozen.
fight. I won't hold back.
Attacks will do much less damage.
Hold on. Let's set it up.
Together then.
Burn!
Hit their weakness.
So cold, I'll use what I must. Some darker arts. Formidable indeed.
I can do this. I must concentrate.
It is your turn. Help me finish this.
That attack. My strength.
Stroll's frozen.
I shall
His
vanquish
attacks will do
evil.
much less damage. Stroll,
Let's stay calm.
They got you with multiple
By this
ailments.
power. Is there another way? We'll do this together.
I'm counting on you.
Fire!
You hit their weakness. That's your
Assassin.
opening, Captain.
Rancor. Apologies. Would you finish
I
it?
shall do my best.
Combine our powers. Careful.
Come on. Let's do this. Come on. Come on. Oh, yes. Yes. Oh my god.
I am bested.
Yes. Yeah. Oh, she heals him again.
I see now. The true
It's weird.
strength of your will.
Oh my god. Oh my god, that was the hardest fight ever.
This path has led to mastery.
That really felt like a hard fight.
Not bad at all.
I admit, it feels good.
Huh? I have never known such
Oh,
life.
Even I have more to learn.
I was about to as well. I was also angry that she kept doing like buff after buff after buff. I should have brought in someone who could debuff, but I wasn't sure what they'd bring in. Lucid Dream. absorbs MP as well. Oh my goodness, that's a great one. Nice, May, thank you.
Well fought. You truly are strong.
When she killed him,
Strong
my
enough
brain
to fend off a
backfired.
dragon from an
And he
age
saw
of
red.
destruction.
I didn't think she was gonna use all of her magic
Ruler,
on there.
For His Highness, I will do what I must. Forgive me, but have you any last objections? As for the crowd I've enchanted, you needn't worry. That was no spell of control. They should have come to their senses a while back now. Then, your life is now forfeit by my hand.
Wait!
Sister, please tell me. What happened on that day? I want to know everything.
I was only 12. No child could so easily take a life in cold blood. I was confused, scared. I lost control. And the spell was cast. And so it became a wasting curse. Imperfect. Juna, do you remember how we talked of your dream? To become a singer whose voice could reach everyone in this land. I've changed my destiny through song, you said. You told me that as a Nydia, singing is the only truth you have. As a true-born heiress of the Cygnus family, in my eyes, you were like a shining beacon. You became my dream.
Oh.
Stop. We're not talking about that. I couldn't do anything for you.
In you, I saw such freedom. I didn't want to lose you. So that day, I...
Stop at this, don't reverse Uno me, please. I've had enough of reverse Unos reversing the Uno that it reversed the Uno. I can't take anymore.
Kill His Highness. I can't. Have you gone mad?
You do know how House Cygnus earned its position all these years, don't you? Everyone in your family did their part to handle similarly delicate affairs. Your father was no different.
But to murder royalty, it's... Surely it's beyond all.
The king has sired an illegitimate mongrel of a boy. Now he's brought him to the castle. If we do not act now, one day we will be bending the knee to an Elden king.
Oh.
Moreover,
so
of late,
that
we
part
have
about
another nuisance
the prince
rearing
having
its
Elden
head.
blood is true.
Luis. An impious little upstart with no respect for the church. But his military merits are getting too great to ignore. Some are even saying he's fit for high command. As the matter stands, we have but one way to deal with both in a single stroke. Dispose of the mongrel prince and place the blame on Luis. Such a maneuver demands someone who can be a match for Luis in magical ability and physical stature. A girl of your intelligence can figure out the rest, I trust. The king's heart falters. He has lost the will to keep the kingdom united. Look upon him.
Rose jealousy with the side order of racism. No.
It is amidst dissent and strife when the guiding hand of the church is needed most. And if Sanctism's enemies are not expunged, the nation's order will surely collapse.
Yes, but even so, His Highness the Prince is guilty of nothing. To murder someone innocent, it is an unforgivable atrocity.
If I recall, you have a sister. Unrelated by blood, yet already they speak of her beauty. And a most charming singing voice, yes?
What does Juna have to do with this?
Rella, you are destined to lead your family in due course. Surely it's your responsibility to protect them from the grief of any personal tragedies. Or will you live the rest of your life regretting a single night's lapse of judgment? Hmm?
I'll do it.
No, no.
Cygnus is a sullied house. My parents yielded to authority, and only ever measured a person's worth by their magical prowess. I lived in disappointment.
Yep, blackmailed and
you
bullied.
entered our family. You became my hope for living. Someone more important than my own life.
Sister.
At the very least, I wanted to protect you. But in the end, I suppose this was the only way I ever managed it.
I see. Saint Rella, the familiarity I felt from you, I finally understand what is unique about your Magla. You live as I once did. As someone who has spent her whole life preparing to die.
When you all greeted me with Luis's formula in hand, I thought my heart might stop at the shock. I had always known someone might come asking one day, but I never thought it would be you, Juna. It felt like fate's hand, dealing my due punishment. That's why I'd kept an eye on you ever since then. To observe this seeker of the throne. This aspirant who possesses the lost power of the archetype. I hoped you could be the one with the power I've been seeking, but I needed to see with my own eyes.
The power you've been seeking?
Luis is more of a threat than you know. Whatever his intentions are, I know he grasps at more than just the crown. After the assault on His Highness, I was made to investigate Luis as a suspect. I touched his hand and read deeply into the flow of his Magla. I'll never forget it. He didn't hesitate at all. I expected to see his aura, but it was more like a vision plunged into my mind, pure and vivid and violent, choking me in its flow. Humans flooding the country. Innocents either fleeing or lost to madness. And amidst the chaos, I saw no throne, no castle. That must be his real vision for the world.
A world overrun by humans? What does this mean? The man has been traveling the country doing little but slaying them, has he not?
I don't know the details. But in the past 10 years, Luis has been clad in that same Magla, unchanging. If he becomes king, I know his vision will come true.
Oh no.
So that's how it is. If you let yourself be killed for the prince's sake, you couldn't guarantee the survivors could stop Luis. That's even why you called that dragon to test us, isn't it? You wanted to see if we had the power to protect this land, and all the meek in it.
And you've proven you can.
Oh yeah,
With that
it felt
strength,
like we could.
I know you can do what I couldn't. I have no more regrets.
Oh.
Sister!
Then I will put an end to this at last. For all who deserve the truth. I shall reveal everything.
What are you going to do?
I will speak to the congregation gathered in Altaberry. Indeed, it was for this purpose that I gathered them there.
What? Then that magic you mixed in with your speech, the real reason you linked their minds with yours.
All that's left is to strengthen the magic a bit with the power of this relic. And my words will reach Altaberry. Good people, can you hear my voice? Dearest faithful, can you hear me?
What's going on? There's a voice in my head. A voice? I hear nothing.
I apologize for startling all of you. It is I, Rella Cygnus. Through magic, I speak directly to your minds.
Saint Rella? Is every Sanctist in the city hearing this? Amazing. That's some spell.
We witnessed a boy candidate who claimed to be the prince. To ascertain the truth of his words, I faced him in mutual, voluntary battle. I now see with eyes unclouded. Good people. He is, without a doubt, His Highness the Prince. Now, there is something further you all must know. The truth of His Highness's reported death, and the truth of the attempt on his life. Sanctifex Forden was indeed behind the plot to assassinate His Highness. By this barbaric act, he sought to elevate the Church and put the throne within his own grasp. These revelations are only mine to give, because I was Forden's assassin. It was I who cast the curse upon His Highness. Yet all was not lost. Through all these long years, His Highness has endured the pain, and now walks among his people once more.
Sanctifex Forden was really the mastermind? What am I supposed to believe? Oh, God.
Sanctist faithful, she knows not what she speaks. Close your mind to her. Damn you, Rella. You would not just expose our secrets, but cast them into our people's very heads?
Forden has already paid for his transgressions. As for me, this shall be my final address to you all. For my sins against our nation and its people, and for willingly abetting such atrocities, I will soon join our Sanctifex in the beyond. Yet know this, dear faithful, you need not let your anxieties rule you. I have faced His Highness the Prince myself, and known his heart.
Oh.
His Highness will accept us. With his strength, he will shelter the lost and weak, and stand against Luis in our names. If all of you would believe, our country could be a place where all would thrive under a just king. I pray with all my heart that it will be so.
Saint Rella, was this your plan from the very beginning?
Damn it! Crier or not, I can't let her down. I've got a job to do.
What became of my church? My faith? How can I go on without it? I am lost. I thought myself the unshakable defender of the Sanctist Church. But should it now collapse, I cannot see my path forward. Even I, then. I, too, am one of the weak that Rella fought for.
At last, my role is at an end. Juna, I'm sorry. I only ever meant to protect you, but
yeah, hell,
in the end,
I don't know how to
you'll
feel
have it the
either.
hardest.
Sister. Please, you. Tell me, what do I do? Basilio, tell me. What do I do?
Lady Juna.
Oh. Oh.
And what happens to the faithful? They'll be crushed.
This is actually broken.
You're their
No.
saint. You had just put their hearts at ease. What are you?
I never wanted you to see it, but... Juna, look at this. What? What's left of my life is a price already claimed by my own curse. Perhaps it was too cruel to ask for a quicker death at your hands.
How does the broken me?
I leave Juna and this country in your hands.
Rella!
Thank you, Juna. Your life and will was always your own. If only I could have lived with your freedom. I admire you. Please don't let this change you, dear sister. I just wish I'd had more time to watch over you.
Huh? The curse is gone. He's cured.
I see. Which means Rella is...
Damn it! What am I doing? It's just like me and Del. I
I'm
never
crying
wanted her
and
to go
mad.
through this too.
Breathe. No. Dang it.
She did not strive merely to make amends. She was as much a protector as any of us.
Duh. If I had the opportunity to stop here, I probably would, but goodness God, my emotional ride has been taken loop-de-loop right around everywhere. We're doing, oh my God. I'm crying again. No! I feel drained. My gosh. I did not expect to be put on this roller coaster ride of, oh my God. I feel dead inside. I feel that. Oh my God. Would you like to have a moment? I think we all need a moment. I did not expect this. Me neither. Well, we only knew about the finding out Rella was it, but I didn't. Man, I haven't cried this much in forever for a video game. The last game that had me like that was during an expansion in Final Fantasy XIV. Okay. I'm taking a deep breath and continuing. I'm so sad. I'm also sad. We lost 2 people in the game in the span of a few hours. They're just going through this. Oh my god. It's terrible.
You're right. For her family, and for all Sanctism's faithful. Even as it cost her her own life. She really, truly wanted to guide those who looked to her. It wasn't about the church for her, it was about the people. She was the kind of Sanctist others only pretended to be.
I have a feeling that many of her congregation will continue to call her the saint. I only wish she had lived to see it.
I'm with you there. She was stubborn, fussy, a bit odd, maybe. But she'd drop everything to help someone. And she'd do it with her whole heart. In all the filth of that sullied house. She was the one brilliant flower.
Yeah, I'm also hugging my sweet little Eevee plush.
That's who you were.
Breathing hard for
and that's
over
why
an hour.
I loved you, Rella.
Oh, baby girl. Are you alright?
Are you alright?
Oh no.
No.
Poor Juna.
Not in the slightest. But I know wallowing isn't going to fix anything.
Oh, Juna, you're so strong.
Rella's given us a lot. Not just the truth about Luis. She's put the entire Sanctus congregation's support behind His Highness the Prince. You.
Indeed. You'll not have the whole nation on your side, but it won't be long before you've taken second place, just behind Luis himself.
Saint Rella saved me. I owe her my life, and I'm not gonna waste it. I'll fight with everything I have, right to the end. Let's do this.
We saved him. You're second. Rella, the candidate in second place, has fallen. The believers who stood by her will likely transfer their support to the prince. Rella's shocking news was delivered throughout the country by the crier's message and words. It had even made its way to the Grand Trad before the day's end.
Saint Rella was the one who cursed the prince. and to take her own life in the name of atonement. Yet, even if she'd lived, she confessed to high treason. She'd have been executed either way. Has all I've believed in been lies?
Oh, if I were there, I'd give you a hug. I think we both kind of need a hug. My goodness.
But didn't you hear the rest? That elder boy's the true prince. He survived. The king's true-born son's risen to take down Luis. It's like a proper myth. I've got to stand with him.
Ladies and gentlemen, if I might have your attention for a moment. We actually received an urgent notice a short while ago. A letter from the candidate Luis. In truth, I wasn't sure if we should read this to the public, but the criers have come to consensus. We must fulfill our duties. If this message is being read, it means
that Rella is dead. And the boy who claims himself the prince has won. Now, only 2 aspirants remain with any real chance at the throne. The boy and myself. To all lessers who remain, lay down your arms and accept defeat with grace. Blind defiance will be met with death. Bare your teeth, and you will die like the dogs you are. The boy, or myself. Only one shall wear the crown.
Sounds like he's throwing down a gauntlet, doesn't it?
We need not wait for the former king's judgment to pass. Let us determine ourselves which of us is fit for rule. My proposal is this. On September the 24th, upon the grounds before the royal capital's grand cathedral, we settle this in a contest of single combat. As in our battle at the Opera House, I welcome any weapons, any number of adversaries. Collective power is its own achievement. Either way, you will die by my hand.
Thus ends the letter from candidate Luis.
I knew it! It's a duel.
If Luis emerges the victor, we are surely...
Nobody can beat Count Luis! It's high past time he tore that so-called prince limb from limb!
If he beats this Luis person, will he become king?
Will he indeed? Reminds me of what my darling used to say. If you choose to fight, be ready when they fight back. I suppose it had to be this way. You can't fight a man for the
I feel
throne
like
without
Louise
cutting
to
a
snap me out of my mouth. It's always Louise. It's always been him to snap you out. Little cocky butt.
This defies all reason. What has Rella done? Even in death she finds a way to betray the church and raise that damned wealth.
She always
Such a
seems
potential.
so timid
Yeah,
in these chambers.
it does feel like
Had she been scheming against us from the beginning?
We're not through yet. We must find a worthy successor and raise yet another candidate to replace Rella.
Yet, what chance do we have of winning now? Can anyone here conceive of someone as capable as Rella in winning the people's hearts? They say that even the monk Captain Godot is stepping down. There is no road forward where a Sanctus delegate can take the throne.
Oh?
Then what path remains?
We must take steps now to ensure that our positions cannot be eliminated, whether by Luis or the boy. Whoever wins, we must gird ourselves.
If Luis has his way, he'd sooner have our heads than our titles.
The methods don't matter as long as we have a plan. There's no going back when our hands are already steeped in blood.
Strange to hear that said without a shred of guilt. But you're right. Survival is what matters now.
I see. Yes, that seems to explain everything. Glad to hear His Highness is all right. Hardly feels real after all the muck we've waded through. But I suppose the fates take as much as they give. And you, my girl, how are you holding up?
Oh, thank you for asking, Nurse.
I'm alright. My mind's cleared a bit. Sorry. Still got to lie about it. But please don't act any different on my account. She put her trust in me. I can't afford to be weak now. I've a job to do. And I'm going to finish it.
Right. Understood. For now, tempting as it might be, best not to drop everything and make a dash for His Highness.
Indeed. No doubt Luis has his eyes on us, waiting for such indiscretion. We must be patient and confront him face to face.
As it happens, we were rather beaten to the punch. Just earlier, a delivery bird dropped by with urgent news from old Batlin. Apparently, Luis has thrust us a proper letter of challenge. Says he'll be waiting to face us on September 24th in front of the Grand Cathedral.
Sounds like he wants this settled before an audience.
Yeah, this has been 3 straight hours with no opportunity. Yeah, just non-stop soul-crushing action and drama.
If he's going all in here, maybe he'll finally tip his hand, show his trump card.
Still got a trick up his sleeve, has he?
But it has me gripped to no couldn't.
He's been doing proper research, trying to figure out their powers and origin for ages.
Goodness.
Don't know how much truth there is to it, but I heard he's developed some new magic art of his own. Something dark and secret.
He's forged new magics.
I wasn't convinced when I first heard it. But now I've met you lot and I've seen all this messing about with archetypes. Well, nothing surprises me anymore.
Indeed. Last time, we had the element of surprise, and he was wounded. And we still barely had him.
Oh, we still got him.
Not much of a decisive victory over the perfect Count Luis. If we fight the same way we did last time, he'll kill us all. This won't be an easy battle, but we've got to keep our heads up.
We still have a grace period until the day he named. Let us use the time wisely and prepare all we can.
How many would show up again after angering Master Godot and his monk army like you lot did?
No.
Hey, let's not sweat the details, mate.
Yes.
Saint Rella placed her trust in us. She'll see to protect all those in this country, including the Sanctus Faithful. We're still the prince's loyal subjects.
Right.
Besides, coward who flees the city to save his own hide would hardly be worth the support.
I beg your pardon.
I'd like to prepare for our confrontation before we jump back into the fray in the Grand Triad. I apologize for imposing on you again. If of fear, I'll not turn you over to the church. Not that the one permanently has its sights on you to begin with. Master Godot has buried the hatchet, as it were. Says it'd be pointless to do otherwise. I'm sure you're all exhausted after what you've been through.
Right then.
Please rest well. Everyone's dead tired. Oh, yeah, we can feel it now. Anyway, let's rest up. Now that the prince's curse has been lifted, we can't just mope around. $76 hours. I haven't got save until like 6 hours. Yeah, I'm gonna need a few hours to recover from this as well. But this will be the end of the night. My goodness, this game, man. This is wild.
What now?
Day is the 12th, so we have by the 24th. This game is both amazing and terrible. It does things to me. It does things to me too. But we'll let everyone recover. Like, that makes me feel some kind of way. I really do care about everyone in this. These are such good characters. Everyone is so great. But let's give some time to relax. You feel so confused. I need sleep. But yet at the same time you're like, yeah, we need to process all this. My goodness. This is so much. In a good way, and just so much. But you have a great night, and we'll be doing this again tomorrow, the same time, same place, and see what we're gonna do next. Until then, you have a wonderful night. Take care. So much.